so tired. Oh, goodness. I have to work a double. I thought I got out of it. Hey, Angelica. I thought I got out of working the double because there's another girl here named Allie, but it's like spelled differently, so they spelled it like her name. And so I thought it was her, but it's me. Hey, McKenna. I am tired. I don't have time to take a nap. I have to be back in there in like 20 minutes. I'm going to work. I just got off work, and then I'm going to go back to work until close. I'm doing a double today, open to close. How's work? It's honestly dead as hell, but I wonder if I should order food. What time do I get off? Like 10. I was hoping I didn't work a double. This morning, the only thing that saved me this morning was I got a $55 tip. That's the only thing that saved my ass. But honestly, the tip share is just stupid. So it's not going to be anywhere near that. I think altogether I made like 89, maybe, this morning. But that's not including like tip share. Tip share is insane here. What time do I get off? It's like 10. I am stressed because the money's just not what I need it to be, and she's like stressing me out, this manager. She's like, oh, you need to carry trays. These trays are fucking way bigger than me. And she's like, well, it's a part of the job description, and when you get hired on, you know, we tell you that you need to carry at least 40 pounds or whatever. I'm like, I've been having really bad back issues lately, y'all know that. And I told her about that, and she's like, well, tonight we'll practice. Like, I can't even see over the damn tray. Like, there's no way. Like, the trays are not your average trays. No, I'm not able to really do DoorDash, Uber Eats, or anything like that. Hey, Christina. And then, what else? Oh, yeah, she was like, well, your money's gonna be affected because they didn't let you finish training or whatever. I'm like, that, bro, you guys are taking, like, it's a fucking restaurant, dude. Like, you're taking this to the extreme. Like, my tips are not gonna be affected because I didn't finish training. And I told her that. I was like, I literally just got a $55 tip. I was like, that's the only thing that saved me this morning. Hey, Vivian. Work's stupid, bro. I'm over it. I'm so over it. What is this, day 3? Oh, goodness. I mean, there's a restaurant, like, it can be busy and stuff, but then she was like, I'm gonna put you in a 2-table section. And I was like, I told her that, I was like, I've been in a 4-table section. And then she's like, well, I know last night you didn't have any more than 3 tables. And I was like, no, I had a 4-table section. And she was like, well, they didn't seat the 4th table. Like, the hostess has been, I was like, I'm sorry, I need 4 tables. I'm like, I cannot go down to 2 tables. Actually, hey, Texas Dad. Reach out to Mike Ivy. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just handled a 10 top. Like, I straight up told her, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing 2 tables. Put me in a 2-table section tonight, I dare y'all. I will walk so fast out of there. You, seriously, I will literally just quit. Like, I haven't told them about, like, my rent not being paid or anything like that because, like, quite frankly, it's none of their fucking business. But Like, I don't want to have to keep telling them, or, like, I don't want to have to tell them that. Keep speaking up. Speaking up has never really gotten me anywhere, though. So fucking annoying. Like, I don't have time to, like, wait, like, pile these tables on me. I don't have time. I know, but she's like, you missed 2 days of training or whatever. Like, okay, bro. It's not that serious. Alicia, I'm in Texas. Dude, I really thought I got out of working my double. I was so excited. And then tomorrow I think I work tomorrow night. Working from home would be perfect for me, exactly, but it's like me against a million other freaking people. And I would still work this job too, but it wouldn't be so gosh darn stressful. Because I would have other income coming in. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I would love to work from home, but you won't have to work. What? What do you mean, Aaron? Do I think I can make good money tonight? I don't know, honestly. Other people make really good money here. I don't know if I can make really good money here. And she was like, you're gonna fail. She was like, when people don't finish training, they last like 5 weeks. But, thank you. I know I don't want to work this double. Yeah, I'm a server. She said you're going to fail. Yeah, this lady's, she's quite the character. How many days a week do I work? I don't know. Thanks, Gabby. I know. I don't really have any other options right now, honestly. Yeah, I work like, I don't know. It varies the days that I work. Can we have another night like the other night where all those people were that were in my boxes that were arguing? Usually you have like 5 days. Yeah, and I told her, I was like, the only thing that you should be worried about is me carrying that damn tray. Seriously, there's no way. She was like, we don't have to pile it off. That's not even the problem. The problem isn't the heaviness of the tray. The thing is, wait, why would Danny literally grab me? Wait, what? I don't understand that. But, my thing is, my hand is so small that, like, it's gonna wobble. The tray is gonna wobble. Because the thing is we have, like, these little tray holder things that you have to grab. So I have to have one hand free to grab the tray holder. And the other one with the thing on there. That's the issue. I'm so confused by this comment. Thanks, Brittany. Yeah, I have like a good personality, but the issue is I feel really defeated at this job right now that my attitude's probably honestly not the best. I'm not even gonna deny that. We should have someone helping you with it, right? She was like, do you want to take a tray home with you? Like, what's that gonna do? And she's like, if you want to put phone books on the tray or whatever, like, bro. See, Ashley, that's what I was gonna do, but I don't know. I'm having really bad, like, back issues lately. So I'm kind of scared. because I can't be without my back. That's what I'm saying, Maddie. I was just saying, Gabby just looked on Gabby's. I'm confused as to what you're saying. I need you to proofread before you comment, because you, like, this one just said, I was just saying Gabby just looked on Gabby's page, look at her new profile on TikTok. Like, I don't know what you're saying in any of your messages. They have an expediter, but the expediter is literally just like, okay, run this tray to table 61. They don't actually run the food, they put the food on the tray. I'm like, what's the fucking point in that, bro? I can put my own food on my own tray. Oh, shit. Yeah, roasting the tray on my freaking shoulder. And I told her that, and she's like, well, it's a part of the job description. Like, first of all, no, it's not, because I've worked at so many other restaurants, and I've never had to carry a tray that big, ever. I've never been required to do that. I've never even really had to. Because it's not your average size tray. Like, when I tell you all this tray is probably longer than I am, like, I'm not even being dramatic. Are you do still talk about Gabby, or are you just because you know what Gabby did? Gabby literally. Bro, you're not making fucking sense. You're giving me a stroke trying to fucking read your sentence. Literally. Oh, my break. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Do you know Gabby literally has a new account of them two together? Of who? Who are, I know who Gabby is, but who does Gabby have an account with? Did I finish training? Yeah, but I guess they shorted me like 2 training days or something, which I don't think they did. Because my training was for forever. Get through training. Gabby and not Aaron anymore. The other person who comes over a lot. Anthony? What? I'm so fucking confused. Bro, these people are gonna piss me the fuck off. See, nobody else understands what they're saying either, right? Okay, it's Anthony. Anthony is dating Gabby now, I guess. What? I feel like, I don't know. Am I headed to work? No, I already worked this morning, and now, I don't know. I'm waiting to go back in. I probably should have ordered fucking food, but whoops. What would help me with what? Danny needs a new person now. What in the hell, bro? Genuine question. What the fuck are you talking about? Moving on, right? Dude, I'm so tired. Hey, Amanda. I really thought I was gonna be able to get off early and nap. Am I getting tips now? Yeah. You know, Gabby is like with the other person. What is his name? I don't know his name, but he's. Words are hard, literally. Do you want me to park on my profile the person who I'm talking about? Do you want me to park on my profile the person who I'm talking about? Dude, I know who Gabby is. I know who Danny is. I just don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. You're confused too, right? It's Gabby. Gabby has a new... Bro, it's Gabby. Gabby has a new... She's now dating a new person, I guess. Bro, she's not dating Anthony, first of all. Second of all, proofread, bro. Proofread. Park on my profile, literally. Oh, the lowdown on Gabby is she moved in with Karen till Wednesday. Now Coco ran out the door. I'm confused. Y'all are stressing me out, and I'm already stressed. Hey, friend. I only have a couple more minutes before I have to go back in. Thanks, Dustin. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to freaking say. But, yeah, she's dating Anthony now, her friend, because she literally... Okay, but what makes you assume that she's dating him? Anthony. Dude, it's probably like a fake account. It's probably not even their actual account. She isn't, I know. Just staying in our own lane. We're trying to over here. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Yeah, but just because they have a TikTok page together doesn't mean that they're dating. What the heck? And it's probably not even them, honestly. You want the chapstick? I got you. This is a candy cane. That's why I said it's probably fake. It's probably a fake account. Like, even if it's not, just because they have a TikTok together doesn't mean that they're dating. You should go check it out then if you don't think it's them. And I know it's them, I can tell on you. How do you know it's them? Hey, Alyssa. Yeah, Anthony's in Illinois, right? Whose idea was that? Dirt. Am I working today? Yeah, I worked this morning. Now I'm about to go back in again. Okay. Team Beck, okay. And why are you here? Go find Beck. We don't like Beck over here, sorry. How do you know it's them because of the profile? You need to be putting the flowers and the... Bro. You need a nap now? Me too. I was worse than pulling teeth. Literally, and I've pulled teeth before. Yeah, I'm working a double. When is the baby due? June of 2024. Dude, my back is killing me. Hi, Jody. Um, oh, hey, back 1205. Yep, she confirmed the last name. It's a boy. Does he know at least? Who? Does who know? Yeah. Jerry Springer's the daddy. Beck's not even involved in the Danny and Gabby situation. I'm so confused. So literally. Working seems less stressful than figuring out what Snacks and Things is talking about, literally. How much do you need to not get evicted? Oh, well, the money's fucking slowly rolling in at this restaurant job, so counting that, not counting like what I'm gonna be making this week, like 1,000. Actually, technically more than that, because it's gonna be 2 months of rent that I need, but whatever, we'll focus on the past two, but it's fine. I remind you of your ex. Okay. That's fine. Really, Katie? I know, everybody always believes what I say, it's funny. She passed away. Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of awkward. When's the car deal due? Oh my gosh, it's fucking up for repo right now, so it's already past. That's past due. Beck is it? Why y'all even talking about Beck? We don't even like him over here. I never even met Beck. Now people's traumas on being in here, literally. Can they only repo if you haven't waited for in 6+ months? No, that is absolutely false. Absolutely false. Every policy or every company has a different policy. These people, Jerry's the daddy. Jerry is the daddy, y'all. Jerry's the daddy. Thank you. They can take it the next day. It's late, literally. They have no, it's okay. They don't care. Just like somebody told me that, oh, they can't evict you. They have to give you like 30-day notice before they can evict you. Which, like, technically, I guess they did. Hey, Chad. Because they gave me an eviction notice on December 4th. And eviction day is Friday. I finally have an apartment? No, I'm still there, and ideally, thank you for the roses. Ideally, I need to stay there because I don't have anywhere else to go. I would have to live in my car. I don't have anywhere else to go, so. Damn, it's 3:30. I'm gonna just take a couple more minutes because my freaking back hurts. Keep up work on your island. You're going to put your stuff out. I mean, they can have my stuff, honestly. I don't care. Because I obviously can't take it in my car with me anyways. Friends or relatives, I don't have anybody else. No, I don't want to work in the dental field anymore. Oh, my back hurts. I definitely should have ate something. Baby daddy can't help. I don't know. Jerry, fucking help me, bro. Help your baby mama. What the hell? Y'all, I've already exhausted all options, to be honest. The only thing that's gonna save me from this is a fucking miracle. Yeah. Jay can't even fucking wipe his own ass. How the hell is he gonna help support me? Everybody's saying that Daddy Jerry's got you. Everybody's saying that, my baby daddy's gotta help me. Am I planning on moving out? I mean, what about your first paycheck? I'm sorry this is happening. My paycheck's gonna be probably $20. I make $2 an hour at this restaurant. I already got paid $24. That was my paycheck Friday. If I can help you, helps him. It's not his responsibility. It's nobody's responsibility, and I know that. I just, yeah, I don't know. Everybody talks about you, so why can I not talk about you? What? I mean, talk about me all you want, baby. It's okay. I don't mind being talked about. You're just you. I'm so confused. Thanks, Chels. I appreciate you. Start battling more people throw their paychecks at other battlers that aren't as good as you. No, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know. People don't gift me, and that's okay. Like, I don't expect that, you know? Thank you, Julie, for the hand heart. Working to go in a restaurant is hourly plus tips. Supply at Olive Garden. I feel like every place is gonna be the same. You know, I just started this job. Like, this job, it's not a bad restaurant. It's not like it's not super slow or anything. But I've done like a battle marathon before. I've gone for ranks before. Do I know you have Sherry's number? Who's Sherry? And why do I have her number? Genuinely. I mean, I'll be able to pay my bills working this job, no issue. I just started. It's my third shift making tips. That's the issue, and I was already so far behind. So once you're behind, it's hard to catch up. I know you have Shay's number. I don't, but what does that have to do with anything, even if I did? Thank you for the high bears. And the things with battles too, like a lot of like TikTok gets a lot of that percentage. Plus, they don't let you cash out anytime now. You can only get paid every Wednesday, and that'll be too late. Oh, well, actually, hold on. What day is it? Saturday. So I guess I could do battles like tonight and tomorrow. But I'm gonna need to sleep tonight. I'm already in like, already very uncomfortable right now. I know. With it being a Saturday night, it should be better. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, you just got out of Hayden. Okay, who's Hayden and why were you inside of Hayden? I'm not renewing my license in the dental field, y'all. And no, it's not because I can't, it's because I don't want to. Yeah, it's a pretty popular restaurant. Yeah, you get text. I don't know. I've been unemployed since like the end of October. I don't even know. Schedule of the battle. Yeah. I hope some big tips. The only thing that saved me this morning was that $55 tip at that table. I had a 10 top, but my back hurts. I'm tired. Tonight might be a little rough. And I just know this manager's gonna test me tonight because she already was testing me. Haven't even worked with her yet. You need to learn to carry the trays, bro. Like, I understand, like, carrying trays is, like, a part of serving a majority of the time, but I've never been forced to carry a tray that big, nor have I ever been forced to carry a tray in general, really. Like, I'm honestly so nervous about it. I'm mainly nervous because, like, my back issues I have going on right now. But there's this girl that's fucking 9 months pregnant showing me up. As long as they get their food to eat, that's all that matters. Would you rather they wear it if you drop? Literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm literally, when I tell you, like, verge of fucking quitting because of this whole tray dilemma. Like, obviously I can't, obviously I'm not going to, but I genuinely, like, physically don't think I can, like, when this tray is bigger than me, like, I don't think you guys understand the size of this fucking tray. And then imagine these heavy ass plates, and then I have to do that one-handed, and then I have to grab the little thing, so it's gonna be all wobbly. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad idea. She was like, I could tell you were avoiding carrying the tray last night. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Dude, I'm gonna fall asleep at work. But I should probably get off here and go back in. I was technically supposed to be in at like 3:30, but she also, um, I, I know, it's just this big tray. Like, if it were like a normal size tray, but this tray is like half my size. Can you put the little tray stand down before you bring out the food? Probably not. I should have a rolling thing. Dude, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy myself one of those. Or I'm just gonna take like one of the freaking, like, counter things and just like roll it. Yeah, I mean, I can rest it on my shoulder, but I'm really concerned because of my back issues, honestly. Because if I like slouch down, or if I like bend down to get the tray and like bend my knees and stand back up, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Dude, and I'm so clumsy. This is gonna be interesting. I'll try and show y'all how freaking big this tray is. And maybe y'all have a better understanding. Because it's not your typical, like, I never seen one. How tall am I? 5'1". Yeah, I told her, I was like, I'm sorry, like, I have back issues. She was like, well, it's a part of the job description. Like, she didn't give a fuck. That's better than being real tall. I don't know. I can't, like, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. What if they fire me for being too clumsy or something? Or what if they fire me because I can't carry a tray? Bro, there's two girls here who are pregnant. One of them is 9 months pregnant, literally about to pop any day. Just fucking showing me up with this big ass fucking tray. Like, holy shit. Like, they have to tell her to not carry the tray. I'm nervous, y'all. Do I get free food? Hell no. Yeah, food tray, but it's like, I have back issues too. Like, stop complaining. Actually, nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. I don't recall asking you, nor do I recall giving a shit if you have back issues or not, to be honest. Carrying a tray is difficult for people without back issues, so, yeah. Sorry if you thought I was gonna give a fuck, but I sure don't. Alright, loves. We're gonna go back in here and wish me luck. Y'all, if I come on here crying later, it's cause I feel defeated. We love a hardworking queen. Her, not you. Okay? Wow, you really thought you did something, didn't you? Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. But I'll try and be live later if I'm not like completely dead. So I hope y'all have a good night.
You get a 3-day notice. That's for it to make it to the court, didn't you?
So she wanted to get pregnant so she could get government assistance. Wow. Oh, so let me go work my 9,500 hours a week so I can help pay for the child that I have no choice in.
I didn't think about that.
Keep talking your fucking shit, Michael. Keep talking your fucking shit, bro. Because I will fuck you up so bad. I will fuck you up so bad, Michael. Don't even fuck with me.
About that either.
She kept saying she couldn't get government assistance unless you're a single mom. So now she can say she's a single mom. Well,
Man, that's some bullshit right there, because there's people that actually need that. She don't need that. She can fucking work.
She was bragging about that? Oh, man, I'd be bragging about that so much.
are you not watching or you just listening?
Food stamps and T-checks.
I can't get on. They nanner both my accounts. I can't fucking get on. It's like stupid.
You can't get on the other one?
No,
They changed the laws
here?
on that. I hope she knows. She's always bragging about shit like that. She's so much. I'm trying to tell you, and you know what's funny? Officer Standby is going to learn real quick.
Where's the officer?
Wasn't he talking about...
Outside of state.
She was talking about STDs last night. He said something about her... yeah, it was gross. It was gross.
All right.
Hey, does everybody know that the Cowboys won?
We don't care about that.
Cowboys won.
Anybody?
Can the girls come to the living room a little bit?
Rick, I'm going to reset. I'll be back. Anybody else that wants to join us, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that.
All right.
I know, I saw that. And I don't know where Taco got the idea that I asked him to pay my car insurance. Because that was about as made up as it comes. Hold on, where's fucking Standby? Standby was on the fucking box. Dude, I'm gonna fuck him up, bro. Come in my box, I'm on live.
Alright.
Alright, bye. It wasn't even true. None of it's true, bro. Nothing he said. Bro, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fucking ruin his life.
I mean, look, I don't know why he has a problem with me. Like, hey,
No, did you hear all the shit he was saying about me? None of it was even fucking true.
I don't know, man. He I don't know. I don't get it.
Getting pregnant for government assistance, that's fucking stupid. I know, I was watching it. That's fucking dumb as hell. That's first of all.
I mean, look, okay, it goes back to like,
Hold on. What?
it goes back to that guy verifying TikTok cops. Okay, he hasn't reached out to me, but if he
Dude,
apparently
it has nothing to do with that, bro. Did you hear all the shit he was fucking talking about me?
he was running his mouth about it, but like I've never heard you say that. The shit he was saying.
I haven't said any of that shit. Bro, what the fuck are you doing over here? Tan for life or whatever the fuck your username is? You think I'm stupid? Don't fucking play the field. I saw you over in Michael's live. You think I'm fucking stupid? You're not wanted here. At all. Okay? I haven't carried a tray in fucking years. Because I haven't served in years. And even if I fucking couldn't carry a tray, why does that fucking matter, bro? Last time I checked, that didn't affect you, that didn't affect your life, that didn't affect your money. You were always drama. Yeah, because people fucking talk shit about me like that on live. I wasn't talking about him. I wasn't even on live tonight. And he started talking his fucking shit about me. So yeah, I guess it can seem like I'm involved in a lot of drama, but that's because people involve me in that drama. Thanks, Standby. How are you gonna fucking say that I'm trying to get pregnant for government assistance? Yeah, I'm on live now. Thank you, Captain
Last time I heard
Obvious
you say
Haley.
that
Duh.
is that you did not want to get pregnant.
Huh?
Last time I heard you say something, you said you did not want to get pregnant.
I took a Plan B pill, bro. Like, fuck. Make it make sense. Michael said all this fucking shit. You're just mad that I fucking called him out on his fucking bullshit. I'd be mad too if somebody called me in my lies. Oh, they're watching me. It's okay, I'm watching you too, Michael.
I'm stuck only, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Sub only? Really? Then why am I watching? I see Gingerbread, I see Tan for Life, I see Simone. So, should probably do better. I have enjoyed watching you ever since you lost your friend, but good grief, calm down. It's a preview? No, it's not. He ended the live again. Oh, goodness. No, he ended the live. No, I know you can watch a sub live without being subbed, but
Apparently, Jenna said she has more tea for her. I hate that fucking saying. I'm sorry. I absolutely hate it. I have more tea for her. Like I have this.
he
I have
really
a,
stuck his neck out for you, Allie? Because he was a fucking draft neck. Not Amanda saying she was gonna come over here. Come on, girl. Come on. Seriously. What's their beef with you and Standby? Because I fucking called him out for not being a cop.
I hate that saying. I don't know. I just like I got a scoop for you. I got some info. I got some news. I got some tea. Like I got some tea. Like get that garbage ass saying.
Oh, he's a real cop acting like that. That's what I'm saying. I'd be mad too if somebody caught me on my bullshit. We can't even blame them. Dude, that was insane.
Well, I mean, he did say one thing he did say, he goes, I never put my police stuff or anything like that on when I do my videos. I'm always off duty. Never put my stuff on there.
Well, he's in some sort of uniform.
No, well, see, like he does security, so I'm assuming that's his security uniform and his security badge that when he does his videos. That's what I'm assuming because he doesn't put the logo police on his when he makes his TikTok videos.
He's spreading drama. See, the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of you guys like come in the middle of stuff too. But the thing is like, if you hear me talking shit about somebody, it's because they talk shit first. Like, I was just in his live and he literally said, what did he say? That I want to get pregnant for government assistance. That's fucking ignorant as hell. First of all, what else was he saying? Standby, were you in there the whole time?
No, he was just like, oh, it's because I said yesterday that I called his agency and all this other stuff. And
What's it fucking matter though? That's the thing. If he has nothing to hide, why does he care? Genuine question. Like, if I had nothing to hide about a situation, I wouldn't care who would try to investigate or whatever because they just get proved wrong anyways.
No, the whole argument basically happened over the verifying TikTok cops guy. Is because he was like, I don't give a fuck. Like he can message me. I'm not telling him shit. I was like, he didn't message me either. But it was just like, I don't have to say anything. Like, I don't have to tell him, like, no. And I
But
was
the
like, no.
thing is he found that article about Michael without messaging him, without knowing any of his information. Other than his first and last name. So I don't think he's messaging people. I told you this, Standby. Stop fucking saying that he is, because he's not messaging people.
Well, Carr told me they had a conversation.
No, Carr told me the opposite. He said that he never heard about it. I had to send Carr the video of him verifying him. Yeah. People just don't understand. And I mean, thank God they don't understand. Like financial struggles, thank God. Thank God they're hating on me for it, because that means they don't have an understanding of what it's like to struggle financially. So good for them. But I can guarantee this, eventually they're going to run into financial hardship, because everybody does. Some run into it in their 20s, some not until their fucking 40s. Everybody struggles financially sooner or later. I've never screen recorded Michael. I don't care. I talk my shit on here about him just like he talks his shit about me. I'm in drama because people drag me into this drama. People involve me in this drama. People talk about me and I defend myself. Most people won't defend themselves. Most people will literally just be like, yeah, whatever. No, I defend myself. I have a voice for a reason and I plan on using it. Like, it just makes him look like a fucking loser. He is a loser, and I know he's in here right now. Michael, you're a fucking loser, bro. Seriously. Your girlfriend's a fucking loser. You're a loser. Alexis, you're a fucking loser. I see you in here. Oh my gosh.
So, question. You said you don't talk about anybody, right? Is that right?
No, I literally did not say that,
So
actually.
you literally got off last week on Michael's live and literally said that girl Alexis is a bitch when I did not say shit to you. First. Second of all, Amanda hasn't done shit, and I literally just sat here and heard you say she's a loser. So please fucking tell me you don't talk shit about people.
I never said that, actually.
You just did. Did she not just say?
I clearly you don't have ears. So
I do. I've sat here listening.
You should probably
not carrying fucking trays. And we sat here and watched you on your lunch break sit there. I can't carry a tray. I can't carry a tray. It hurts my back. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so carrying a tray affects you how?
It doesn't. But don't sit here and make yourself look like you're innocent on a live, Allie.
I'm pretty innocent, actually. Thanks.
You're fucking not, and you're not going to talk shit about
actually.
people when they didn't do shit to you.
Actually, Alexis, are you fucking deaf or are you fucking deaf? Did you not? Were you? Can I get a sentence in? Can I get a sentence
Go ahead and
in?
keep lying.
Okay,
Keep lying.
were you not just in Michael's live when he was talking all that fucking shit about me?
He didn't talk shit about you. I was.
Oh, how did he not? How did he not?
He,
saying that I got pregnant for government assistance. Make it make sense.
Okay, so hold on. I will, hold on.
Okay, justify him. Justify him.
I'm not justifying it. That is correct.
Go
He
ahead.
did after him and Officer Standby got in here and had their little conversation, and Officer Standby was standing up for you, which that's cool. You have your people, we have our people. Cool. But don't sit here, Allie, and lie and say you don't talk shit about somebody when I did not say one thing.
I never said I don't talk shit about people. I talk shit about people all day, every day, and I'll continue to do so.
You just did say.
No, I did not.
Allie, I'm going to quote you.
I do not start the drama is what
That's
I
not what you said.
stated.
That is not what you said. No, that is not what you said. You
Okay.
literally just sat here and said, I do not talk shit about people unless they talk shit about me first. I have not once said one bad thing about you.
Correct.
You got off alive not even a week ago and said, that girl's a bitch. That Alexis girl's a bitch. Why did you call me a bitch, Allie, if I didn't talk shit about you?
Because I'm sure you did, actually.
But
You guys literally are always talking shit about me in Michael's live.
Where's the receipts? Let me see the receipts, because if you sure I did, because Michael, have I talked shit about Allie? Nope. Thank you. Amanda, have I talked shit about Allie?
Of course they're gonna defend you, girl. Of course they're gonna defend
Officer
you.
Standby, have you heard me talk shit about Allie?
I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Thank you. So where are your fucking receipts?
I don't have any. I don't
Because
need
I
any.
don't talk shit about
Hold
you.
on, I just got flagged. Can we come back and do this so I don't get banned?
If you're gonna tell the goddamn truth.
Hold up.
I mean, I have seen that multiple times, viewing other lives, that all of a sudden, just like that, this person's followers will start a problem, then that person wants to come at that person and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it too. People will start throwing.
Officer Standby, and I have nothing against you. I don't know the beef that you have going on. I agree with you. And I have watched Allie long enough where I'm not going to say that she was wrong about the whole Gabby situation. What I have an issue with is her coming on here saying that she didn't say X, Y, and Z. The whole reason I got on this
I
live,
never.
she called Linda a loser and she called me a loser. Where did I talk shit about her? Do you have receipts? Because I would like to know.
I don't have receipts because I don't
For her
screenshot
to-
nor do I screen
Hold
record.
on. And for her to assume, Officer Standby, is her starting this drama. Okay? I not once deserve being called a bitch. And I let that go because I'm an adult and I'm a bigger person and this is TikTok and I have a life outside of TikTok and I don't let it get to me. But she's not going to sit on here and sit there and say she hasn't complained about it, Trey. Even though it has nothing to do with me, I completely agree. But don't sit here and make yourself look innocent and make yourself look like you're not complaining when you are. Don't sit here and make it seem like you're not doing X, Y, and Z and you are. I will say, yes, Jameson did make a comment about her being pregnant for government assistance. That's not me, though. Has nothing to do with me. That's his choice to voice his opinion on his live.
What about, hold on, question for you, Alexis. What about that Allie's herpes account that was in there and you just thought it was so funny and you even commented
because
that
you
just
have an
couldn't...
Allie's fan page. I don't know who these people are.
Literally, no. You're engaging in this just as much as the next person.
Incorrect. That's you assuming I'm engaging in it.
You are. I've seen it for myself.
You brought me in it when you called me a fucking loser, just like you brought me in it when you said this girl Alexis is a bitch. Mm-hmm. So I'm not engaging in it. You're bringing me in it. I have stayed completely innocent in this and left it all alone.
You're in the box with Michael, and you're somebody who claimed to be my friend. Okay, you claimed to be my friend.
I was until you.
Okay, so why do you? Because I didn't have any beef with you up until recently. Because you literally just allow people to talk shit about me.
Okay, I can't help it when people talk shit about you. You're.
But you laugh and you engage in it. You think it's funny.
So just like you laughing and engaging in it earlier, you literally said after that, "I'm gonna get Officer Standby in the box." Ha 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 ha.
What are you talking
Now,
about?
she always does that when I.
So what's the difference than that, Officer Standby, than me sitting in Michael's box? What's the difference? If she has an issue with me being in a box, you're in a box too, and you just got off the box with Michael.
You're the one with the issues. I don't have any issues. I don't care.
You sat here and you called me a loser and a fucking bitch, and then you're gonna sit here and act like you're innocent.
I'm not acting innocent about anything. I never said I don't talk shit. In fact, I admitted I talk shit.
You did say you don't talk shit. You said you
I
don't talk shit unless
don't.
somebody brings you in it or when somebody stops. And I have not once brought you in it.
By engaging in it with Michael and whoever else is talking shit about me in the box, like when Deborah was over there as well.
Engaging in it. You didn't say engaging in it. You literally sat there and said, I do not talk shit unless somebody brings me in it. That is what you said.
Yes, correct.
So why are you talking shit about me?
Nobody's really talking shit about you, to be honest.
You literally sat here and said a week ago, Alexis is a bitch, which I let go because I'm an adult and I'm a bigger person. And you literally sat here and said, I'm a loser.
Correct.
So what do you mean you don't talk shit?
I literally do not say that I don't talk shit, bro.
You did say you do talk shit. You don't talk shit. And you do talk shit. That's the issue. That's why people have an issue with you, Allie. If you're not going to talk shit,
if people have an issue with me.
Well, then stop complaining on TikTok that people have an issue with you.
I don't complain that people.
You do. I sat here and I watched you. You do sit here and complain.
Okay. Okay. Cool story.
And keep my name out of your mouth and leave Jameson and his job alone and every other mother freaking person.
Nobody's messing with his job. His job's fake anyway.
Why did we sit here and have multiple fake accounts come in?
I don't know. You think I'm gonna hide behind a fake account? Come on now.
Do you realize that? Do you realize it is ridiculous with with my live. Do you realize I had people coming in saying officer sells rugs or standby sells rugs? Like you can't stop them. They come in hard. Like you cannot stop these people. They'll make replica accounts of you. They'll take your photo and do all kinds of stuff. I don't have my real name.
Ginger, they were supposed to leave each other alone. They were supposed to leave each other alone.
Bro, he just had like a fucking 10 to 15 minute conversation bashing me on his live a few minutes ago. Make it make sense. Why do you think I'm over here talking shit?
Because you had Officer Standby.
I was in his live hearing him talk shit about me.
You had
about how I
Officer
can't pay my rent,
Standby.
about how I can't carry a tray, about how I was talking about STDs, all this fucking shit about how I got pregnant for government assistance, like all of this ridiculous.
Because it looks like you were Googling. Because you were
why
Googling.
is it a problem when I do it, but when other people do it to me, it's okay?
You were Googling Michael yesterday, so if you're leaving him alone,
I
today
didn't
would
Google
never
him,
been
actually.
No,
that was actually the verified TikTok cops who was researching him.
Which you probably brought him into it, correct?
Okay, stop.
Hold on.
Okay, so no standby.
Stop.
No standby. You brought the whatever verified cop into it, so you like the drama because the cop Michael would have.
No, I just want confirmation if he's a cop or not. That's
But
it.
why? What? Okay, so hold on.
One person can't verify.
What good does that do? Like you said, what does a tray have to do with me? What does verifying if he's a cop have anything to do with you?
Because I want to know. Duh.
So
because
if
you're pretending to be a fucking cop, like that says a lot about you.
Wait.
So then you
Alexis,
started the drama then.
Alexis, stop. Let me talk for a minute. First of all, you said you're an adult, so let's talk like an adult. I'm talking. You had your turn.
No,
talk
you're not
like an
gonna sit here and
adult.
tell me what to
Stop
do, because
yelling.
I'm not going to sit here and deal
Stop
with her.
yelling.
lying. I'm
Stop
not dealing with her
yelling.
lying. So again, let me ask you,
No,
Allie. What does
See,
him
I'm
having
talking.
a job have anything to do with it?
Alexis, you're an adult and you're over talking me. So slow down.
Because you have nothing to do with this, Maggie.
Oh, I sure do.
No,
I sure do.
You don't.
If you want to,
again,
if you
Officer
want to
Standby,
talk shit, wait, no. If
again-
you
again,
want to talk shit, if you would like me to frickin' talk, if
I'm
you
not
want to
gonna
sit
have you
here
talk shit.
and talk
I'm not gonna
shit
have you talk
about
shit about
Allie and what
and
she
I'm
is
not talking
doing,
shit about her.
first of all, this is Allie's page, not
I'm not talking
yours,
shit about
not
her.
yours. And
I'm
what
not
Allie
talking shit about
chooses to
her.
do with her page,
You're
she
absolutely
can
correct.
choose to do.
But she
If
needs to
you
keep my
don't
name out of her
like
mouth.
it, use your finger, swipe, or
You do
use
the
your
same.
finger
You do the
and
same.
block her.
You do the same.
If you're going to
Officer
dog on,
Standby,
no, I don't need
If
to.
Allie wasn't starting the drama, do you think that you would have had that phone call with
She
Jameson
wasn't
today?
starting the drama.
Hold on.
Let me. Okay.
If you were not in Allie's live yesterday and she did not get that cop involved, do you think you would have had that conversation with Michael today? Honestly.
Yes. Can I speak? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Okay. I had brought it up yesterday about the because her friend, they FaceTime. They FaceTime and talk, okay? It was brought up that verifying TikTok cops. We were talking about how is he finding out what he's finding out? Is it Facebook? How is he getting information he's getting? How is he verifying people? It was brought up, okay? It was brought up. Jameson was brought up. I was not reached out to. Jay was not reached out to. Matt, who I had in the box yesterday, was reached out to. He told the guy to fuck off, okay? That's what Matt said to that verifying TikTok verifying dude, okay? He told him to fuck off. So Carr was like, I don't know how he found out his information. But then we said, did Jameson get it? I had said, when I had first found out about verifying TikTok cops, Jameson got freaked out about it. Just freaked out about it. No, he was like, I'm gonna report him and block him. I was like, okay, did he? I didn't say. I was like, did he reach out to him possibly? I don't know. But that it was ended at that. Then TikTok verifying cop sent case law. Apparently Jameson. Apparently there's I don't know. It's something about case text or something along those lines about an inmate or something along that, whatever that is.
Okay,
And then it was brought up yesterday that we were trying to Google it. Says because I'm not good with that type of stuff. Matt is a detective, or Matt has done detective work, and we were trying to get him to be able to look at it and see what his interpretation of everything was, and we were trying to figure out. And it was ridiculous him having to type it in, and that was when it was talked about. So that's why Jameson's name was getting talked about. Trying to send a link because you can't send a photo through TikTok. That's what we were trying to do, trying to figure that out. So yes, his name was getting brought up into it constantly because we're trying to. But read the case law stuff. I don't know how he found case law. I don't know how you can just find case law on people. I don't know.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Why didn't you just tell Jameson that?
What do you mean?
What you just told me, why didn't you voice that to Jameson?
Because the
Get
other
a
guy.
word in.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me finish. I have no problem talking to Jameson and having a good conversation. It's the other dirtbag that always has to run his mouth. It's in the box with him. I get along with Jameson well, but the dirtbag up there with him is just a nuisance.
Okay, hold on. Officer and I are having a good conversation. So why did you not ask
Hello?
Jameson?
I'm on live right now.
Report.
Be respectful.
That is funny.
Just like you are.
Why gotta
So,
be like?
so why didn't you ask Jameson to mute or get Taco off so you guys could have a conversation?
I was basically trying, and he muted me twice.
He didn't mute you. He didn't mute you. It was Taco that muted you.
Well, but aren't they both the same people?
So
Whoever those people
the
are.
moral of the story is if you would have had that conversation, Jameson's sitting right next to me and heard everything you said. So you could have had an adult conversation with him if you would have said, hey, mute him, take him out. So we could have had an adult conversation. The last time Allie was in Jameson's box, they agreed to not talk about each other. That was the agreement, okay? Jameson has not talked shit about Allie until after you guys got off live. Because Allie has started this drama. She said it. She wanted this. Whatever the scenario you just happened, I don't care about. What I have an issue with is the fact that she's going to sit here, I will repeat myself again, and say she does not talk shit about people when she just called me a loser and she called me a bitch a week ago.
I'm sorry, but hold on. But you can't just brush that over. That has everything to do with it. What this happened here, with the drama. Like you can't just. I understand your perspective and your point, but you can't just brush over the whole thing about the verifying TikTok cops and the case law stuff. You can't just brush that over because that creates drama. Because there's one side that says he's a real cop, then there's another side saying, well, that doesn't make sense. Why does he have that against him? So it's two different sides.
Why didn't you call me a loser then?
Hello?
Okay, I can understand why you want to ask her why she's calling you names and everything, but everything else has nothing to do with you. If they have a problem with her, they can come and speak to her about it. You should only be addressing why she called you a loser and a bitch. That's it. Everything else is just creating more drama, more views, more everything for Allie. You're feeding into her live. And you're taking up valuable time of us wanting to talk about you now and all the other people on TikTok, because this is what TikTok is. As an adult, you should know TikTok is full of fucking drama. It's not going to change because Alexis is upset about something. This is TikTok. It's nothing but drama. So when you come into a live, you kind of got to be respectful and not be yelling and screaming and acting a fool and then turn around and say you are an adult. But you can sit and have a decent conversation when you're getting information that you want out of Officer Standby. But when it comes to Allie or myself, you sit and run your mouth and you scream. This isn't the live for it.
Well, Maggie, you're irrelevant because I got on this live because she was talking crap. So again, Officer Standby, I will continue my conversation with you. Why did she call me a loser if she does not talk about anybody? I get what you're saying about the whole rent-a-cop and this, but then shortly after, she sat there and what was me? I don't know why people call me drama because I never get into it. I never talk drama, but yet she called me a loser.
So why are you asking Officer Standby that question? Why aren't you asking Allie?
Because Officer Standby and I were having a conversation, Maggie.
Okay, but you're asking him a question of what Allie said.
Why was that the case if you're saying that?
Why are you asking Officer Standby what Allie said? He does not have control over Allie. Ask Allie civilly.
I don't want to talk to Allie because Allie will make an excuse.
Well, nobody wants to talk to you anymore. Why are you still here?
Again, Officer Standby, why, since you're always in her box and you were there yesterday and you were the reason why you got the call today, and then you were obviously the reason why she called me a loser. I'm not going to blame it on you, but obviously that's the reason why, because she was watching our live, we were watching your live. Why would she call me a loser if she's not part of this drama?
Okay, did you make comments after I got booted out of the box? Did you make comments?
I did not, actually. I literally just sat there and said, Allie is live, and I kept my mouth shut. And the only reason I was watching Allie's live is because we were really trying to figure out if you truly called or not. Now that you've given us the story, it makes sense. But again, Allie's sitting here saying she doesn't cause drama when she literally just called me a loser because I'm hanging out with these people. That would be like me calling her a loser because she's hanging out with you. Right? Right?
Guilty by association.
Huh?
You're guilty by association. It comes with the territory.
So that would be that you're guilty by association, which is why you got the call and why you got accused, correct?
I didn't get yeah.
That's the reason Jameson called you, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the moral of the story is it started from you guys. That's where I'm getting at.
Yeah, you know what? Blame me. You have to at the end of the day, you have to blame me because I'm the one that I was interested in.
Officer, you're missing the point. I'm not trying to blame anybody, but what I'm trying to get to is that Allie's sitting here saying that she does not cause drama. When all of this started because of the live you guys had yesterday, then people were reporting saying that you called. Then you and Jameson tried to have a conversation and you couldn't because Taco was being a jerk.
Well, wait.
Right?
If
And so
Jameson
Taco
would be
was-
honest of what his occupation is,
Maggie,
then none
please
of this
be
would have
quiet while I'm
happened.
having an adult conversation with Officer Standby.
I don't care.
Then,
I can still talk.
You got phone called.
Did you
right?
pay to
And you
get in that
couldn't
box
have a
to talk?
conversation. You couldn't have a conversation with Jameson because of Taco, correct? And then we both went our separate ways. And then we watched, she watched. We're both guilty, right? Both of us are guilty. We both watched. And then she called me a loser, and she's sitting here saying that she does not start drama. Where did I come into this picture?
No, I won't. Shut up.
In this scenario, in this circumstance, in this event, I have to take the blame for that because it would have not been brought up if I had not been bringing it up with the whole car about the verifying guy, what he's about, who he's contacted.
That's all I needed. That is all I needed.
I am responsible because I brought it up and then other names got brought up. If I don't mention verifying TikTok cops, none of this happened. So I'll take responsibility for that. But it branched off of that. So I will take responsibility
that is my point, Officer Standby. It branched off that small topic. So you're right, TikTok is drama. But on the other side of the coin, people have to take accountability, right? People have to take accountability for their own actions.
He just did.
When I stopped watching Allie, I did not watch Allie and talk shit about her. I stopped watching her and did what Maggie suggested I do, except for I didn't block her. I just scrolled, right? Because that's what we do. And then I get messages saying she called me a bitch. I get video recordings of her calling me a bitch. And then I get on live and hear her call me a loser. So my point is don't sit here and act like you don't talk shit when you do.
She never said she didn't talk shit. She said, but the drama. She never said she didn't talk shit. She never said that she doesn't talk shit. I'm not saying she doesn't say other stuff. At least tonight, she did not say I don't talk shit. She does talk a lot of shit. But the question of starting it is a different story. But hold on, you just said people are going to you. People are going to you with the screen recordings and saying that. Isn't that in essence starting the drama in itself?
But do I react to it? I think you heard me say when she first called me a bitch a week ago, did I come in her box then? Did I sit here and start drama? Did I sit here and talk shit about her? No, because I know Allie's going through a hard time, believe it or not. Okay? I know she is. I've been watching her long enough. And I'm not a person to talk shit. What I did do was I disassociated myself with her. I completely did that. But I did not talk shit to her. Even when she got in the live and when her and Baker were getting into it with Jameson, I did not talk shit about them. I don't talk shit. I don't care what people say. I don't talk shit. I think Allie is a very intelligent woman and I wish that she would get her head on her shoulders. I really would. But with that being said, just because I disassociate myself with her does not mean that because I'm hanging out with Michael does not mean that I'm a loser. Just like if I was in a live by myself and you were to come in my live, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, Officer Standby, this, and this. No, because you know what? You can have acquaintances and I would still respect you and let you in my box and we would still get out. But if you were to start talking about Allie, I'm going to sit there and say that's not part of my box. This is not it. And we have done that up until yesterday's events.
Thank you, Killer
So
Bees.
I'm asking you to keep us out of your mouth and Allie as well, and let's move on. But don't sit here and call me a loser or a bitch and do all of that shit.
I have a question, and I need you to be honest. I have a serious question.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to be honest. For what I'm getting at here is that you could honestly, and don't take offense to this, that right now you could give zero fucks about what the whole thing about him not being a real cop or him being a real
I
cop
don't
and like
even
that.
know, officer.
But okay, but yeah,
I'm being
your
honest.
your
Let
issue,
him
your whole
talk.
issue is the fact that she called you a bitch or a loser. That's
Uh-huh.
your whole issue at hand. It can't, no one get well. You couldn't give a shit if he's real or not. Basically, we don't even know. Well, we know none of us know. What I'm saying is that's not your issue. Your issue is her calling you a loser and
And
that.
her sitting here saying, and if I heard it wrong, that's fine. But my end, my people are saying that they agree. They heard her say she does not talk shit. When I am out of it, I am out of it. I am literally sitting here. Here he is, and I'm telling you, I don't even know if he's an officer. But again, just like she says, what holding trays has nothing to do with me. Him being an officer has nothing to do with me. Just like if you were an officer and you were to come in my life, it has nothing to do with me, right? I don't care what your career is. It's not up to me. Just like with people, if she says that she works at a restaurant, that doesn't matter to me. She has a job. Good for her. My point is that she's sitting here and my people, which of course people are going to say they're sided with me, and other people have said that she does not talk shit, and I've heard her say it, but yet she's talking shit about me. And I've kept my mouth shut once because I figured she was just upset. But then the fact that she's doing it again and starting this drama is not worth it. And it needs to stop.
Okay.
Here's where the miscommunication is. She does talk a lot of shit about people, 100%. But the question is starting it with the person, or if it's a reaction. She talks more than the most shit. I'm really good at talking shit too. But what I'm saying is the starting it is where we're having a disconnect. She'll admit it. Everyone will admit she talks a lot of shit. But necessarily starting it to get the ball rolling on talking shit is where we're having a disagreement on it.
Correct.
That's where we're disagreeing.
Right.
No,
So here's my question. Here's my thing. Leave Michael and his job out of it, and leave my name out of it, and leave our group out of it, and we leave you out of it. Him being a police officer, why does it matter? Her wanting answers, what is that going to do for her? Help her sleep at night? Do I need to call your job and verify that you're a police officer, or are you just wearing the uniform? What good is that going to do me?
Verify multiple times. People.
But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. What
Well,
is that going
if he's not an officer and he's a correctional officer, those are two different things. So if he's an officer, then he's an officer. If he's a correctional officer, he's impersonating an officer. So that's what they were getting at. And all you're doing, Alexis, at this point is sitting in here for clout, repeating yourself over and over and over
I
again.
think you're the one wanting clout.
Oh, no, honey, I'm not.
Having a legit
Oh, no,
conversation and trying
I'm
to
not
fix
here
it.
for clout.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Anyways, Officer
Y'all are
Sherman, that is
literally
my point.
like
That
you're
is my
asking
point.
him questions about me and things that I've
About the
said and
drama
things
that
that I've
started
done when
yesterday
I'm
that wasn't getting anywhere with you.
Hold
So
on,
that is
hold
my
on.
point.
Because you
Officer.
don't know how to talk to people.
I'm
You
having
were
a
not
great
talking to
conversation about
her
it.
like you were just talking to officer. You are
I
not
was.
talking to me like
I
you
was.
talk to officer.
I have
All
no,
you're
Maggie,
doing
I don't
is
owe you
talking
anything,
in
Maggie.
circles and circles and
No, I'm
circles
not.
and circles.
No, I'm not.
So
That's
why
how
don't
you
you
feel.
just
So
go
officer standby,
back to
that
your
is where the
group?
disconnect is.
Why don't you just go back to your group? Because you're not getting anywhere
Maggie,
here.
why don't you just be quiet?
No,
Go ahead,
no,
officer
no.
standby.
No, I need you to just go
Go
back
ahead,
to your
officer
group.
standby.
I need you to go back to your group.
Go ahead, officer standby.
I need you to go back to your group
What was your
because
question?
we're done with you now.
What was your question, officer standby?
There's a lot of people that I'm getting messages that because I'm not reading the comments. It said it actually is a very big deal because it's impersonating police officers breaking the law.
Are
So
you a police officer? Hold on.
by.
Are you a police officer?
Stand by.
Let's just make it clear. Are you a police officer?
First of all, how long have you been in the field?
4 years.
4 years? I've been in there longer, okay? Second of all, there's one
You're
man.
23, bro. Hold up. You're 23.
I still got a job and I still do better than you, Alex.
I'm just saying. I
can I
thought you
talk
had to
to
be
stand
21
by?
to be a police officer.
Stand by. So you're telling me that
boom,
one man
busted.
on China that's on an app that's revolved around China can verify somebody that's a police officer?
No, not at all. I've never said that at all.
You have to be, Michael. Serious, genuine question.
Ali, shut the fuck up. Who gives a fuck if this dude says, oh, well, he's verified and he's not and he's not? What did your friend do? He said, fuck off, dude. Get out of here.
Yeah, he just said that. Yeah, my buddy Matt said that.
Okay. So if you're a police officer, you wear a police patch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What when I put my videos, what do they not have?
They have nothing police, nothing.
Because of shit like this and drama and potential future relationships, right?
No, you're right. No, I'm not gonna. Your videos. There's nothing on your videos that ever says police.
Does it say law enforcement or
No.
department affiliated?
No, none of
Okay.
it.
Okay. So if I call your little chief that you're holding your cup with, you know, his cup so it don't spill, and I said, hey man, dude's on TikTok all night long, what would he say?
Okay.
Okay. You would.
I'm not trying to be funny.
He
Okay.
would.
Yeah.
Okay. How big's your department? How many people you got?
Less than 10 people.
My
That's fucking
department.
irrelevant whether his department is or not. The problem is, you know what? I'm not fucking scared of you because I'll say it. You're not a fuck.
My department has more people than you, bro.
You're
My
not a
department
cop,
has
Michael.
different-
Just
You're not a
admit it.
cop. If you've been a cop for
and
5
bro,
years
21 years
and
old.
you're
My
23,
department
You're
is not
23, bro.
you're 23 years old. You have to be 21. It does do the math.
Are
Did
you
you
law
forget to go to
enforcement,
school
man?
for math?
You have to be 21 in the
Because
state of
Maggie-
Tennessee to be a
Maggie
cop,
is from
Michael.
North Dakota and has a daughter named McKenna. Really hard to find out. What else you got?
This is irrelevant. You keep dodging it though, bro. You want to sit there and pretend to be a cop, and all of us earned that shit. All of us earned our badge. I'm not fucking scared of you, and I'll sit
You
here and
have a
call you out.
Batman
You're
as
not
a
a
profile
cop.
picture.
Quit acting like a cop. You're not a cop. You're not a
Stand
fucking
by.
cop. Because you know why? Because I don't need to go on here and flaunt I'm a cop. You're not a fucking cop. Keep
Stand
fucking
by.
playing around, bro. Keep playing around. You want to sit here and act like something you're
And
not,
the
and that's why you
crazy
keep
thing
dodging it,
is
bro.
I told
Nobody
Allie,
fucking
I
cares
told
about
Allie,
you.
I blocked
Nobody
that other
cares.
girl, and I told Allie, hey, you don't talk shit about me, I'm not gonna talk shit about you. Then all of a
You
sudden,
just had a
all this shit-
15-minute live talking shit
then
about
I
me,
go on-
Michael.
Then I wake up, I'm trying to be on vacation because I don't get to go on vacation like Standby, who sits in a chair all night and goes and
Because you're
feeds
too busy
random ass
working security
dogs.
because you're not a real cop.
And
That's
then-
why you don't go on
And
vacation, right?
then
Because
y'all
you're not a
gonna
real
look
cop,
up
right?
one little thing
Oh.
on my record,
Oh.
that has nothing.
Okay.
It's not shit. It ain't shit.
You ain't shit.
Can I have a question? Jameson, I have a
Maggie,
You'll
question.
always
Dude,
dodge it.
you're
You'll
probably a
always
single
dodge it,
mom
bro.
who
Just
freaking
know.
gets
Just
fucked
know.
at the
We
strip
know.
club.
We know. And the 2,000 people who've been here know
Just
that you're not a
what?
real cop. Just know that. Just know that.
Standby, can you talk or no?
I am. I'm trying to say. So when you say sitting in the chair, what time do I normally come live? At night? Do you see me go live during the day?
I don't know, bro. I don't even
No,
know if
because
you're a real cop.
I'm working. When I'm working and I'm getting paid, I'm not on. I don't go live when I'm on call. So like the other night when I was on live, I ended the live because I had to go to a call. So
Okay.
I'm just sitting in this chair now, having a conversation.
Having
Like,
a
I-
conversation. In a police uniform.
Where's my? Do you notice how none of my shirts actually have my agency on them?
That's
There's a
great.
reason for that.
Every
There's a reason
department,
for that.
every agency's different.
No, you're understanding. I have agency uniforms, but I'm not wearing them purposely for that reason.
Just admit, Michael. That's all I wanted was you just to be
If somebody made a phone
honest.
call,
Shit, I'm
if somebody made a
standby.
phone
I don't
call
even see
to
that
the
he graduated
Tennessee
academy.
Commission,
I'm
are you a
here, don't
licensed
hear
police
me.
Are you a
officer?
real cop,
If somebody called the state of Tennessee, are you a licensed police officer?
bro?
Answer the
I'm
question,
having a
yes or no, because you're a
conversation with
certified.
Standby right
I
now.
don't care because you're a fucking phony. It's not hard to
You're a
answer. You're either a
phony.
cop or you're not.
You got a Batman as a profile picture.
I
can't
don't care.
take you seriously.
Good. And I'm a full-time certified officer.
You
So,
are, then prove it. Where's the receipts?
where's the receipt? How about you prove it? You're the one
How
on the
about you
stand here.
prove it, bro? You
Because
sitting
you're a
here talking
fucking
big
idiot.
bad.
You're
You
literally
probably have
such a
like 4
liar,
people in
dude.
your apartment.
I could give 2 fucks. You're such a liar. This is so
Why
crazy.
could
You can't
give 2
admit that.
fucks? You're
You
such a
earned
liar.
that, right? Be proud of it. Be proud that you earned your badge. Be proud of it that you worked for a year, like you said, to earn your badge. Be proud of it. Let all these people know. Let them know that you're a police officer. You're full-time certified. Tell everybody that.
You're
Go
the
ahead.
real definition of a cop, bro. You probably eat donuts
Honestly,
and
if
drink
you're a
coffee every
reserve
day.
officer,
I'm
respect
not even
you.
talking
Even
to
if
you.
you're a
I'm not
reserve officer,
respecting you.
respect. Like,
Allie,
just
start it
own
over. Start it
Put
over.
the live over because everybody in this live's lying.
Yeah, that's why you're in here running your
Baby,
mouth,
Go
lying.
assist your daughter. Your daughter needs help to go to sleep.
Whose daughter?
Man, thank
Yours,
you
bitch.
so much.
You don't even know
And
my
you're a
kid.
police
Yeah,
officer
dude.
and you just talked
Yeah,
about
dude, let me look
somebody's
it up on
child
my
on this
system
app.
that, I'm not a cop.
That's how you talk to women, Michael? By
No, I
calling
have
them
a
a bitch?
girlfriend. I can actually keep a
2.9.
relationship and I don't have to go
That's
to a
not what I'm
You had
referring
almost
to, you
3,000
idiot.
people in here,
who's
and
killed
to hear what
people
you had to
and
say.
shit.
I can talk right
Killed
along
what?
with you.
Huh?
You have almost
What did you say about
3,000
killing
people in
people?
here.
Did you
Hear
forget?
you say
And
you
you
talk
know
about
what?
somebody's
Forget
kid, dude.
what?
What is
You
You were
you
dating a
want to
prisoner
talk
like
about
2
my
weeks ago.
kid?
Now you're trying to date
You
Carter
fucking
and
piece of
Standby?
shit. You want to talk about my kid? Keep my kid out of this.
Oh, it's public information, bitch. Shut up. Sit down.
No, you're
Like when
no
somebody
No,
way.
you're
arrests your
crossing
There
the
ain't no
line.
way a
you're
police
not
Oh, you're
officer
crossing
would
the
do
line.
that.
That's
So you're
fine.
telling me that you're going off on Alexis isn't crossing the line? You're going off on me that you don't even know who the fuck I am, and you're telling me I crossed the line? Bitch, sit the fuck
You know
down
what?
and go
Mark
sit
my
on the
fucking
tip.
words. I'll submit a FOIA request for your police records to see if you're certified. Mark my fucking
Oh,
words.
okay,
I will file
Batman.
one. I'll file
Batman,
one.
go chase
That's fine.
Spider-Man.
Just know that. I'll go ahead and file one because I'm not fucking scared of you. That's fine. You want to sit here and talk about people's kids and stuff?
Okay,
Because you're
Batman.
such a cop. You're such a cop, bro. You're a wannabe. You will never be a cop. The way you act, you will never be one. You will never be one. This is how you act, bro. Because you can't even admit that you're full-time certified. Because if you know what, people that are full-time certified can admit that and be proud of it. They're proud of their badge.
Guess what? Some people make TikToks for their own shit. Who has to put, I better put my certifications out there.
You don't have to. All you have to say is, yeah, I'm a full-time certified cop, or no, I'm a part-time cop.
That's
Cool,
called-
dude. Like, we appreciate it. I'll own it. If you just sit here and say you're
We
a
don't
cop, I'll
appreciate
apologize.
Batman
And
Cop
you're
like
chewing on your cheek. You've been chewing on.
Okay.
You've been chewing on your
So are you
cheeks.
saying because my husband
everybody
told
that's in
that
here,
he's
this
in the
is proof that
military
he's not a cop.
that he's not a sailor?
that again?
That's not the question. The question is he a police officer?
No, he's not.
Say yes or no.
But you guys are saying because it's not on TikTok that he's not a police officer.
No one's saying that. I'm not
He
saying
said he's
that.
been a
I'm
cop
just
for
literally
5 years.
asked the
He's
question.
23 years old.
Okay.
Do the math.
Okay,
You have to be
everybody.
21 in the state of
Everybody.
Tennessee to be a
I have
cop.
a question.
Here's
Everybody
his,
stop for
hold on.
1
Here's his
second.
chance to come clean,
Please.
whether it's embarrassing or not. Is he a police
Please,
officer? or
please,
not?
please.
Here's your
That I don't
one
know.
chance to come
That
clean.
I don't know.
I have a
Here's
question.
his
Order
one
in
chance
the
to come
court.
clean.
Hold on.
Everybody shut up. Everybody just shut up.
Everybody,
Well,
please.
first of all,
Hold
I
on,
won't shut
standby
up because
hush.
I got it in a box before the bottom
Can
three
we
people did.
please stop?
There they go.
I have a question. Where did he go?
Oh, did they leave?
I have a question. Okay, so I happened to be on FYP and came across this live, and I sat here and watched the live for a while.
That's what I did.
Hang on just a second, and I appreciate that. I'm not being disrespectful to you. So as I'm sitting here, and I'm 57, I'm an LOW. My husband is a chief of police, K9 unit. He does he's got so many certifications, it's ridiculous. Okay, so the thing that bothers me is one, if you're on duty,
I got reported.
if you're on duty right now, and this is to the gentleman in uniform at the top who's been in the live, I agree that you should be out on the streets, patrolling the streets, and not just out on the streets on a call that is just uncalled for. And yes, we're in a small town as well, but you should be out doing your job, not sitting on TikTok in a uniform.
Have you heard of being on call?
Okay, if he's on call, when my husband's on call, he's in his BDUs. He's not.
Hold on. Let me educate you on something, okay? How big is your town?
Get breaks.
How many people?
breaks?
How many people?
Probably 1,000.
Okay. Are you in a very rural area? How big is the sheriff's office where you work or where you live? How big is it?
Police
Thanks for
department.
that view, Jerry.
This matters. Okay. Do you have computers in your police cars? Do you have body cams, dash cams?
Have it all.
Yeah, we have none of it. None of it. So when you talk about law enforcement, when you're not in law enforcement, you need to know some things first, okay? That's number one. I live 50 minutes from where I live. So if I go home, which has happened, I get a call, I have to drive 50 minutes back. Okay, think about that. So if I am on call, I could be doing whatever I want. I could be sleeping, playing video games. I could do whatever I want right now. But you know what? I'm the assistant chief of my agency, and I have responsibilities that an average cop just doesn't have. An average cop gets to go home when they're shipped over. They can turn their phone off. I can't turn my phone off. I have to have my phone on 24/7. 24/7. I have responsibilities that
Or
you
mute.
don't understand from the small town policing.
Mute.
You don't know small town policing. You have to check water meters. You have to help take garbages out. You have to take stuff off the road when there's usually maintenance crews that do that. I have to remove tires off the road. I'm the one that removes that type of stuff. Okay, I'm the one that has to do vehicle unlock people's vehicles when they get their keys locked in their car. I'm the one that has to remove snakes from from the stores. These are things that I have to do that normal cops don't have to do. I get paid pennies compared to big city cops. I don't have the equipment big city cops. So when you come in here trying to educate me about what I'm doing, what on call and being not paid, please take a step back.
No, I don't need to take a step back. He is chief of police and he is on call 24/7 and he has to go do the same thing. The other night it was a freaking cow. He had to leave the house because the cow was on the damn road. So I know what it's like to be on. I don't know.
Becky, you don't understand what it's like to be a police officer. I live 10 minutes from my agency, and I'm an SRT operator. I'm always on fucking call. Hell, I'm on call tonight, and I'm not even supposed to work. Allie and Standby will tell you this is my short weekend. I'm supposed to be off. Where the fuck am I at? In my fucking car. So don't sit here and jump on Standby's dick because I'll crawl your ass all night long. So you
I am
might want
not
to go.
worried
No.
about it.
Shut your mouth. I'm still talking.
I've
You
gone on
might want
20
to get
years.
out of the chat. You might want to get out of the chat. You might want to get out of the chat. You know what? You might want to get
You
out of
guys
the chat
are
before I
not real. You're young fucking punks and you're wannabes. You're not
I'm
real
a
police.
wannabe,
Okay,
sweetheart.
because every
I'll
fucking
give you
agency
my.
works the
I
They're
will
same
not
way.
give
real
Oh
you
my
police
my
God.
officers.
post.
Just like
I will
Michael's
give
not.
you my
Exactly.
post certification number right now, and you run it.
Go ahead
The
and
shit
give it
says
to me.
active valid. You know what,
I don't
Becky? I
think
bet
you
you got a
have it
fucking
to
warrant. You're
me.
probably a fucking Karen.
Becky, you
No,
come in here
whatever.
starting with these boys, and then you expect them not to come and retaliate back after you sit and run your
You
mouth
realize you're
that
in a
they're not
chat with
doing their
4 cops.
job?
You're
They
probably
can,
pro
they can
Biden and defund the
retaliate,
police. Well, you
but
know what, Becky? Next time
they've
you
been
have a
around those
problem,
25 years.
Becky, Becky,
How long
Becky,
you been a
next
police
time you have
officer?
a problem.
Of course they can't be in the field for 25 years. They're not that old.
Exactly. So
Okay,
they
well,
So
Becky,
therefore, you're
Becky,
trying to
Becky,
educate them that took an oath. You don't even have
sweetheart,
the oath.
sweetheart, we don't need education.
they
We
don't
deal with
need
this shit on a daily
education.
basis.
The
But
other
guess
two in
what?
life.
Next time you have a
Dude,
problem, call a
listen, my
crackhead.
problem's not with you. It has nothing to do with
Well, you
you.
have a problem with my brother, and I will defend him
Oh,
through and
geez.
through.
Okay.
But next
Well,
time you have a problem,
I'm
Becky,
part
call
I'm
a
of the.
sorry
crackhead.
that your fucking boomer husband's agency doesn't do everything else like across the country. So that's your fucking problem. You want to sit here and talk shit. Nobody cares how your husband does things, right? Everybody has different policies. Honestly, you should just drop out of the fucking box because you're ignorant. You are fucking ignorant, and your husband should be disappointed. You are such a great police wife. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, you're a loser. Class A loser. I don't even need to talk to you because you're a loser. Yeah.
Look at
Okay.
you on live, in public, acting the way you are. Childish, you guys.
Shut up, Karen. Get the fuck out of here.
Becky,
We
look
don't.
at you how
We
you're
don't
talking
fuck
in a
with
public
Karen.
forum.
Just
No, ain't no
Yeah.
goodbye.
Karen.
Becky, look at
But
how you are talking in a public forum. You don't even know these guys. You don't even come into this live, but you want to come in here and talk crap because he's sitting at a desk on call, off the clock, and you have a problem with it because he's not driving around the streets protecting the community when he's not even getting paid. So therefore, you need to step down, scroll on. This is not your For You page that you should have stopped at because you have nothing good to say.
About it.
Hey,
You're
hey,
another
Becky,
cop.
and
Friend,
Becky,
you're a cop, right?
Becky, and another thing, Becky, I'm sitting on my ass in my car because the hood or the ghetto or whatever the fuck you want to call this shithole I'm in, they don't understand the fact of go the fuck to bed. They want to shoot guns all night. So guess what I get to do? Sit around in full SWAT gear in a goddamn car and babysit a fucking apartment complex for 12 and a half hours. So guess what? I'm sitting on my ass not doing anything. What the fuck are you doing? Being a goddamn Karen. So next time you have a problem with the police, don't call the police, call a goddamn crackhead.
That is your job, sir.
It is my job, and you know what?
You'll get
You
your
know what?
husband on
And
here.
you want
Get
to
this
know
man knows
something,
shit.
Becky? I lost a brother 2 days ago.
Sorry for that.
Now I have to go to a funeral next week because motherfuckers like you want to defund us.
No, we have lost several.
No. Then why
Hey,
the
look up
fuck
in
are
the
you on
state of
Standby's
Indiana.
dick?
I'm in Indiana, okay?
Well,
Our
yes,
shit.
I'm in Indiana. And I don't give a fuck if you're in goddamn
I don't give
Florida.
a fuck where you are. Your job. You signed up for it, and you have to sit in front of an apartment, sir. That's what you do. You're You're there.
Becky, Karen, whatever your fucking name is, you're in a
Whatever.
chat with like 5 cops. Just go the fuck
I
on.
don't care. I respect all of you, regardless.
Today, Junior.
No,
Today,
Becky,
speak a normal sentence and don't stutter.
Becky, if you respected them, you would see your way out. Because
No.
what you have to say means nothing to them. So why don't you just see your way out? Because you have nothing productive to add to this conversation because you put your nose where it don't belong and now
My
you're
nose
getting
in
stomped on. So why don't you save yourself the embarrassment on your husband and leave the chat? Because you are making an embarrassment of
Wait, how
yourself.
about this? How about this? Your husband's a chief, right? What's the agency he works for? What's the name of the
Why would I
agency he
tell
works
you
for?
that? Figure it out. You know how to search things. My name and my
I
state.
mean, Becky, I can't really search anything because your profile's private.
Yeah,
So I
but
mean,
Is
but
your
if your
husband
husband's
home?
a cop, if your husband's a cop, if your
Is your
husband is a
husband
chief
home? Get
of
him on here.
Is
police,
your husband home?
Get him on here.
out. He got pulled out, just like you guys.
No.
All you should worry about the officers
bullshit.
in your city. Worry about the officers in your city. Your taxes are paying for the officers in your city, not the taxes for anywhere else.
Same
That's
city.
what you should worry about.
Are you
Yeah,
in the
when you
same
come
city?
to Georgia, then you can say some shit about my taxes and about what I do.
It's all in the same city.
Doesn't matter where we're at. We're not in your city, that's for sure. So you should
I'm
worry about
calling
your city first and
you.
foremost, because those are the officers you're paying. You
Who
gotta
said
realize that. You gotta also realize that. Think about this. We as officers, we pay our own taxes too. Think about that. So you're a wife of a chief, you say, right? So you have to respect him because his brothers are, yes, they're on this platform. They're having fun. They're taking their load off. They're taking a break from the bullshit they would deal with every day. You know. So the last thing you should do is tell them get off of a social media app or whatever, because you don't have the right to do that.
talking about the other
Oh,
thing?
thanks for the roses, Danny. What do you?
Talking about his children and acting
How
immature.
do we got? 1, 2, 3,
That
4, 5. We got 5 cops in this bitch.
damn freaking peon.
And Taylor, Taylor.
What up?
I think I'm gonna mess you off of this because if that happened 2 days ago, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, hey, are you near
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I got it. We're going out to that next week.
Yeah. I was just at Foresight 4 days ago for alert. So yeah.
I fucking hate Forsyth.
I agree.
Hey, it's sad when Monroe County will even pull you over. Monroe County will pull you over in your own cop car. It's funny though.
Yeah, it is.
When you got to call the chief and be like, Chief, I got pulled over by Monroe County for doing 80 and a 70. Chief's like, well,
crazy.
it's Monroe County. They give you a ticket, we'll handle it.
That's it. Dang. Man, oh man.
And to sell that thing real quick, who's on here, Mike Listen is not a leaving was the admission of guilt. So you go ahead and go do what you will with that. And I will FOIL request a certification. So
What?
Becky, are you done? Because you're taking the space of another cop that wants to come up.
She's trying to block all of us now. I keep getting notifications for hate speech.
yeah, just go ahead and drop her now.
You might as well just Allie. I don't know if she knows how to drop down. Some people don't know how
Yeah,
to drop.
Allie, you never made me a moderator, so I can't kick her out.
Picture.
There we go.
I don't even know how the conversation started.
No, it was about Jamers.
That's what I'm saying, but I don't know how the rest of this started.
But she came up making assumptions about stuff.
Yeah,
She wanted to
making
prove a
assumptions
point.
can make an ass out of you.
She wanted to prove a point about how Officer Standby is not out on the street patrolling and he's sitting behind a desk. And she didn't agree with that.
Well, Maggie,
does she not understand I work a 12-hour shift already?
Does she
I
not
don't even
understand that it doesn't matter if she agrees with it or not, her opinions are relevant?
I don't even think her husband's a chief. She's probably just a fucking Karen talking shit.
It's I'm alive when we started.
Restart my live?
Yeah, because all of us have been flagged multiple times.
Yeah, we've all been flagged.
Okay, I'll come right back.
I will take that.
I was gonna say, don't, yeah. I mean, we know he's not a cop. The fact that he said that he's been a cop for what, 5 years?
Yeah.
He's 23 years old. That doesn't
Yeah, you
even
gotta
make
be
sense.
21.
Hold on. Time out. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
You would have been
Yeah,
18.
I mean, in Georgia, I will say this: in Georgia, you can become a police officer at 18.
In Tennessee, you have to be 21, and that's where he claims he's a cop at.
You talking about Michael?
Yeah.
Michael's Michael is probably gonna be on YouTube before too long for impersonating a cop.
Do it, Junior.
He's gonna be in jail before too long for impersonating a cop. They're still talking about me, but I get yelled at for talking about them.
Right. And
But they're
Kay,
talking.
Kay down in the chat, why am I up here?
Time out. Hold on. Sierra B said someone found Becky's Facebook and her husband is not even a cop.
Yeah, you better get
Shit.
Can somebody give me a call back on the line?
Well, she thinks he's a cop because he just left to go be with someone else. And she thinks he's on a call.
Claims that I asked him for money and said we should have a kid together. If I did, it was most certainly a joke.
Hey, Allie says it all the time. Taylor, she'll be like, Taylor, let's have a baby.
I say it to everybody, let's go have a kid. Do I mean let's literally go have a kid? No, it's a fucking joke.
Oh no, I was being dead ass serious with Allie when I said let's have a baby.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Taylor.
Look, you're the only person that's allowed to call me. You're the only person that's not on Do Not Disturb. I just didn't answer you because I've been asleep for the past 2 days.
Is Allie a cop? No, I am not a cop.
I work in Georgia, near West Georgia area. What, Columbus?
Yes, it is a felony to impersonate a cop. That is not something that they take lightly at all.
Can we talk now?
Hopefully. They're still talking shit about us over there, so I'm just listening.
I was a tad bit angry. I had to jump on that woman's case because all I heard was her talking shit to standby. I'm about to scare the shit out of this cat.
Yeah, I feel it.
Allie, Brianna wants me to tell you that she thinks you're pretty and hopes things work for you and the police.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You hear it? He only follows our group, apparently. Standby.
What?
That verifying the TikTok cop account apparently only follows our group.
Say that again?
Huh?
Say that one more time?
They just said that the verifying TikTok account only follows us, our group.
The verified cop. Yeah, so basically what they said, I said, look, as long as you're not calling my agency and harassing them about what I do on my public life compared to what I do in my work life, then we're fine.
Oh, shoot. You got flagged. Request back up here, Jay. You got flagged. I had to kick you.
Hold on.
Damn.
And everybody's like over there that's supporting him is like, oh, well, I don't care if he's a real cop or not. Like, you should care.
I have a question. So I'm looking at him right now. He has, he's following 340 people. His list is public.
The verifying TikTok cop is?
Yes. So he's following 340 people. I have no idea who. It looks like he's following only. Almost everyone's a cop he's following. I don't know any of those people. I am not friends with those cops. Those cops probably don't like me. But I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, like I don't know shit.
What's up?
Hell, I just met Jared. Prince is probably somewhere close to me. So.
Hold on. The people that are following him. Hold on.
I'm in South Alabama.
Literally just don't be a liar. It's literally that simple. If you're a corrections officer, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're a security guard, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But why pretend you're a cop if you're not? That's literally like a CNA saying you're a nurse. It's like a dental assistant saying you're a dentist. Like, come on, be for real.
There's 3 people out of his that follow me. There's 3 people out of 320, and they're all cops.
Yeah, so they ended up blocking me because I was talking shit to Taco, and
Dude, Taco's fucking annoying as hell, bro.
I actually stood up for the guy, which makes no sense, but you know.
He said he was a cop.
Yeah, Kari, you thought he was a cop.
I'm saying,
No,
like I was defending
No,
him
but
at
he
first,
thought.
and now that I'm seeing everything, the truth comes out.
The fact that, I mean, right then and there, him saying that he was a cop for 5 years. Right there, busted.
Yeah.
So who's lying?
Hmm?
Who lying in the streets of TikTok?
Who's lying?
Yeah.
Fucking Michael Jameson. That's what started all of this, because I called him out on his bullshit.
And now all of a sudden, this verified TikTok cops is starting to follow all of us.
I reached out to them about Michael. I'm not even
Listen,
gonna lie.
I am a fish trainer, okay? I'm telling you the truth. I'm a fish trainer.
I'm a meter maid,
knew
goddammit.
it.
I'm a meter maid.
Like I said, though, there's nothing wrong with him being a correctional officer or a security guard or whatever. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is lying about it.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Can I ask Jared, Standby, and Prince? Do you have a watch guard system in y'all's car?
A what?
Watch guard.
No.
So my relay system in my car.
This was okay. So at the end of the day, I'm trying to stop the drama. Let's all keep names out of the mouth, bro. I literally was just watching your live, Matthew. That's not what you were doing.
He works for Wise Security.
That's not what you were doing at all. And you're doing the wrong person.
Allie, hold on.
Okay, because Michael just had a 15 to 20 minute conversation about me, which is what started this. That's why I came on here and talked my shit about him. He literally said that I was trying to get pregnant for government assistance. I can't pay my rent. I don't know how to carry a tray at work. Like, let's be for real. That's why I came on here and talked my shit.
Well, congratulations. Me and Allie come up with an idea. I'm going to jack off in a cup. She's going to use a turkey baster, and we're just going to have kids.
Oh my gosh. Shut the fuck up, bro.
They're saying he works for West Security.
That's so disrespectful. Exactly. And that's why I came on here and talked my shit. I will absolutely talk shit about people when they talk shit about me. Absolutely. Every time. And I don't deny that. That's why it's confusing why Alexis came up here and said, oh, you say you don't talk shit. No, I made it clear as day I talk shit. I'm a professional shit talker. That's kind of what I do.
She really is.
I'm just gonna say this: if that is true, if that person cat, let's say their uncle or their cousin, this is gonna be a lot bigger than the movie.
Take a test report.
We'll say that.
Central 317.
I mean, think about it though. Think about how many times Michael goes live at work and he's sitting in an office, like almost at like a hospital kind of looks like. Right? Standby?
It does.
Something along those lines. And he gets up occasionally, walks to one end to the other, and then goes back and sits down.
Swedish fish. Ha.
I want one.
I done showed the dog like 5 times.
Very well trained fish.
What is it, a mouse?
Prince, they're better if you turn your
I'm not coming
defroster
in
on and you
here
put the bag
to
up there and
hate.
get them a little warm, and then eat them. They're better.
Hold on, guys.
Is he a Shep or is he a mouse?
Taylor, I'm gonna fucking mute you, bro. Listen.
Okay, so I'm not coming in here to hate Ali. I know you are. I've been in your live, and I know you're really sweet. You're a really sweet person, and I know you have went through a lot with Baker. That's understandable, and I'm not hating on anyone for that. I would do the same thing. If somebody said something to me, I would be the one to talk about it, because I'm not gonna let that happen. That's just how I am. And I, you know, that's like, I feel the same way about that. And you know, I don't know Michael's job, and I don't care. That's none of my business. I'm friends with him because he's a cool guy. He's super sweet to me. They came to me with open arms. I love that. That's all I care about. Their job does not affect me, and I know how to some people it may offend them. If he was, I don't know, and I know I do I care, and I understand it. One of my dad's best friends is the mayor for Higginson in the state I live in. So I understand it, and he was also a police officer. I understand that, or whatever you call that for the little town, whatever we call that. Anyways, I think it was the sheriff. Anyways, which I understand that. I'm 18. I don't know nothing about this. I'm still in senior year of high school. So I'm still, passing along trying to get through graduation. And, I love, and, I understand how you were upset. I really do. But like I said, this all could have been avoided without them bringing in the TikTok officer. I don't know what happened with that, the officer verification thing. I don't know exactly what happened, but I told them, I said, I understand everything that happened. I know how she was feeling. I know how y'all were feeling. And yes, Alexis came in, yelling. That was because she was very upset, and I understand her for that. And I told her next time I would take a second before you join. I told her, I said, take a second before you join so you can have a civilized conversation with everybody. Maggie, she didn't really have anything to do with it. So, but she joined, so that's okay. I'm not mad,
I was trying to get her to calm down.
Right, and I appreciate you for that. But that's one thing you got to learn about people. You can't calm them down once they're mad unless they leave and come back. That's always how I learned it. And for me, when I get mad, I just got to leave for like 10 minutes and I'm
so either she can talk like an adult or she can step down and leave until she can compose herself and then talk like an adult. And then that little boy wants to talk about my kid. And then he wants to say I live in North Dakota or whatever.
At the end of the day,
he's
it's
such
fine.
an investigative
That's besides the
cop.
point. That's
Matthew,
I understand. That's besides the point.
you're justifying Michael's actions.
No,
You're
I'm not justifying it at all.
Hold on, can I please talk?
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
Essentially, you're saying if he's not a cop, who cares? Like, whatever. Impersonating a police officer is, first of all, an insult to actual police officers.
Well, hold on. I didn't say that.
Go through that and see some gruesome things that we couldn't even manage seeing ourselves. Okay?
No. I didn't say that.
Risk
I said
their safety. Please, can I talk?
I'm sorry. I
Risk
apologize.
their safety day in and day out. Not knowing what's going to happen to them. Not knowing if they're going to make it home to their family. So that's an insult to them. Not only that, but it's a freaking felony to do so. That's why I've been trying to get to the bottom of it. Also, I wouldn't care as much if he didn't come on here and talk shit about me. That's why I start talking my shit. I was just in a 15-minute live of him talking shit about me. So don't justify anything he's doing because I have every right to talk my shit about him.
Right, and I never said he didn't.
Then what are you trying to say?
Well, where I'm bringing in is Alexa.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is
Taylor, bro, stop. Hold on.
Okay, so I'm not saying, I'm not justifying his actions. Like I said, I don't know his job, nor do I care. That has nothing to do with me, and I understand. And like I said, I understand how people feel. If they're impersonating, I understand that that's not okay to them who worked hard for it. Completely understand, but they had to go through schooling and training for that. Understand it. That's not.
832.
But I can't. I'm the more so is the fact that Amanda, she didn't have anything to do with it. Alexis had nothing to do with it. Alexis, where that came in, and I understand what you're saying about, she was communicating with the person in the comments. Amanda came in, or not Amanda, Alexis saw that comment come in, and I'm not gonna lie. The reason why we were laughing was because I was texting her. I was like, "Why is this person coming in here?"
This guy, man, he's just taking up time. Please, I'm sorry. He's talking in circles. I just can't.
Well, I'm trying to give him the respect
Officer,
and the
stand by. I'm trying
to talk.
Right, I'm trying to come in here respectfully and talk about it, and to let everyone know that I'm telling them they need to stop They need to stop talking They need to keep their names, y'all's names out of their mouth, and that's why I came in here to tell y'all. I was coming in here to clarify stuff, and Officer Standby, I was coming to y'all as an adult, as me trying to be, and you cutting me off and telling me to kick me. That's unprofessional and it's unadult like for you. But Alexis comes in and she was yelling and had a conversation with y'all and it was okay.
But Matthew,
so like I said,
we dropped it. We were talking about Prince being a fish. I can't even do it. Stop, Prince.
Yeah,
What?
so I teach fish how to bark. Like
We
cats.
turned it all.
I was
away
coming in
from
here to
them.
drop
We're
it,
not even
and I was letting y'all know keep their names out of y'all's mouth, and we'll keep theirs out of y'all. We'll keep
Okay,
y'all's
and
out
you
of
tell
theirs.
him to
That's
keep
all
my
I'm gonna
daughter.
say.
Matthew,
tell him to
I
keep
will.
my
I
daughter's
did.
name out of his
I
mouth
did.
too.
I did. I really did.
Yeah, bringing in. Well, hold on. Bringing up somebody's child. Are you like you got to be a low life piece of fucking shit to bring up somebody's child?
Hey, can I raise my hand real quick? Hey, can
You
I
are
speak?
raising your hand, Taylor.
Hey, Matthew, if you're still here, if you're gone, buddy, you're 18. Enjoy your senior year of high school.
I ain't keeping no one out of my mouth. Exactly, Taco. So same goes for over here. We're not gonna keep y'all's names out of our mouths.
Hey!
I was just in freaking Matthew's live and they were talking about me.
Yeah.
Y'all expect to talk about me and get away with it?
Okay, Prince, what I was trying to tell you is turn your defroster on and put the fish up there and get them warm. They are much better than eating them straight out of the bag.
What the fuck?
I promise you. I promise you.
Yankee shit. That's some Yankee shit. Down here in the South, we just eat them out the bag.
Hey, Dolphin, you want to go
Don't
get
knock
warmed up
it
a
till
little
you
bit?
try it. And I'm not a Yankee.
That's me. I'm a Yankee.
I don't consider Illinois to be a Yankee.
Levi's back on his bullshit again tonight.
Oh my gosh. Taco, you want to come up here?
Bubba, can I come to a box? Bubba got something. Gotta get. Who is this guy? Bubba
Ernie
Karen.
might have to stand in line.
Who is Nomad? Hey, this ain't my box, big dog.
Alyssa, explain what to you.
I love this
Clean
straightener.
utensil.
Hi, puppy. Where's the puppy? Oh.
You 10-6.
Somebody
Thought I heard a man like you.
Alyssa, you know, it's Allie's live, so drama always gets created. Nothing big. You haven't missed much.
Everybody freaking acts like I'm the one that creates it, but everybody comes over here.
I'm just
Am
curious
I
what
the
Nomad said he
problem?
needs to get off his
Am I
chest.
the drama?
Am I the problem?
Prince, this chat thinks this is a dating app. The chat thinks this is a dating app for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep me out the limelight. Eat my fish.
You got a line out the door waiting for you.
Shut up, Oscar. Goddamn, I hate this fucking piece of shit.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be teasing the women with your fish.
Exactly, Ray. Exactly. A lot of people worked hard for their certifications. That's why that's one of the many reasons it's shitty, I feel like.
Hell, my class was the last class to get pepper spray at Gypstick.
I won't do that again ever in my life.
I'd rather be pepper sprayed than tased. I promise.
No, I'd rather be
I'd rather
tased.
get tased than pepper sprayed. The fuck?
I'd rather be tased.
I've been at this for 7 years. I worked too hard to get my certifications and get my sergeant spot. I ain't gonna let somebody come in here and try to sit there and say I'm a cop. Nah, bro, that don't work like that.
No, but dog, after the shit I've seen and the shit I've done, big dog.
Facts.
Especially and I'll name drop. There was one person who made my life hell, and that is motherfucking Major Ballard at Gypstick and Forsyth. That woman was hell. I don't know which one you went to, Prince, but if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about.
No,
that motherfucker right there, son. She walk her ass in the damn classroom and smile, just know your ass about to go run.
I love you too, Lydia. Thank you.
Ooh, Jared, you read in the chat? You got a line lining up now, too.
Hey, Jared, what you got, a Mal or a Shepherd?
He's a shepherd. I've had him for 3 years.
I got two. I got a 7-year-old and I got a 2-year-old, and we just got a Mal that's an apprehension dog. That motherfucker's mean as shit.
We just did too, probably 3 months ago.
Hey, Laura, that's what I have, Laura.
He's just narcotics and tracking.
Yeah, so Fred's is narcotics, apprehension, and tracking. That motherfucker's like the real deal Holyfield. We dropped like 12, 13K on that fucking dog.
He's a big boy. He's 93 pounds.
Yo, mama gonna piss me off with this whole I gotta sit my ass over here bullshit. Bro, I've been sitting up here my whole goddamn shift, bro. I ain't been able to do a single fucking traffic stop. I ain't been able to do a goddamn thing. She over here doing secure checks and shit like she ain't got nothing else better to do.
Dang.
I'll probably put my 2 weeks in next week.
Are you looking to transfer?
I'm going home.
No.
I'm going home.
The fish love y'all too.
I'm going back to bumfuck nowhere.
Damn. Okay. I'm just on our damn talking. You remember Carr? Motherfucker?
Oh, what's up, girl? We matched on Tinder. What's up? Hey, man, hey, I can't help you over here trying to holler at my coworker, but also hollering at me. I'm gonna call you out.
Oh, that's rough.
Come on now, Henry County. Come on now, Henry County. You can't have best of both worlds.
That's rough.
Hey, but dog, hey, you know I got your back, G. Hey, we've been kicking this since mandate. I got you.
Dang.
Camilla?
How far is that from you?
About an hour and 20 minutes.
You gonna live there or you gonna just work there?
No, I'm gonna live there. I'm moving. Like, I'm moving the fuck home. Hey, when they offer you a 2022 Slick Talk V8 with a Henny and all the traffic you want to do in your own fucking shift, and I'm local, so like, look, the city manager's already said yes. You just need to turn in your application. And it's $22.30 an hour. Benefits way better than what we got. Half the fucking bullshit and half the fucking drama. Oh, you know what Wyndham told Major? I called Major about the Spalding County funeral, right? Whenever they have the funeral, we're going. Because Major said he's gonna ride with me. I said that's fine. Wyndham told them motherfuckers I'm working tomorrow night.
That's a trick question.
Yeah, I was like, hell no. I said I work Saturday night. I ain't working Sunday.
You told Major that?
Yeah.
When did that
3.5 hours ago.
Oh, he's full of shit. Cause the briefing we had literally this fucking yesterday morning.
Okay, so he lives in Brentwood, Tennessee. He's from Texas. He graduated high school in 2020.
What's the point of me even being here tonight if
Yeah, I mean, he's super young. He's literally 23.
Someone has to work Sunday, New Year's Eve, and shit like that.
I have his address too if any of y'all need it.
No.
You got all that information.
No.
I told you, like I said, my uncle is the chief of police here in Nashville.
Looking for someone to work
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah, you said that,
And
huh?
so now it's like, since he has to keep calling around looking for people
Yeah, he would be 21, but it doesn't justify his 5 years of being a cop.
Because
It's
he's
not gonna
not.
work because what
He's
if
in
I'm 2.5
security.
hours away? What if I'm in the fucking hospital with my fucking child?
Let me mute his ass.
Yo, mute me real quick.
I am.
Thank you. I'll get back with y'all in a minute.
Lord.
We
Prince,
just
plug your ears, right.
we just wait, yeah. If he graduated and he's only 21, he's not even 23.
Well, yeah, but we can't
Man got held back a
No,
couple of times.
necessarily go by that.
no. Is Officer J? Oh, invite Officer J back up for a quick question. Like,
I don't
no,
think
no,
he's
eat that.
in here.
No, here. Right there.
I don't think he's in here.
You're full?
Just
All right.
kidding with you.
Hey, it was good meeting y'all. Y'all be safe out there. I gotta move around.
All right.
Thanks, you
I'll be
too.
safe, bro.
Take
Bye.
care.
Huh.
Hey, Prince.
Cheerio. Cheerio. How you doing?
Michael's not even on live. I figured he would be.
I think I had too much fish.
Live.
Ugh.
Officer J got hot earlier.
Level 30. What the hell? Turn this
Well,
shit
it's
off.
hard to
Off.
get what they earned in the academy, and this dude wants to sit here acting like he's a cop and shit, trying to take the glory and the fun. You know, like every cop is proud of that. Like you ask any cop is full time certified, they're like, yeah, I'm certified. What does that have to do with what agency you work for or what training you have? I don't care what kind of training you have. All you're gonna do is say, oh, I'm certified part time, full time, or as a reserve. Cool, respect to you. I apologize. You're a real cop, but he couldn't even do that.
Hey, so
I can't get.
just gonna come in here and say this now to all the officers in here. I hope y'all are staying safe out there and trying to stay damn warm. 'Cause I know it's
You right
cold out
about
there.
that. It's cold as hell. Cold as hell. I ain't gonna lie. God damn
You
cold.
Absolutely.
you
But
guys
Cold
can't handle
inside.
the cold like I can.
no,
Reason why I moved down south because of the
what I was
cold.
trying to say in the comments, and I'm gonna explain it is I worked former armed security. I worked alongside of police in my county, in my state. Okay. I know exactly what y'all go through. But in the same aspect, to the dude that was in here disrespecting law enforcement and portraying that he was law enforcement, my guy, I have a challenge coin that was given to me by a deputy. And not only that, a month later, I ended up going to that man's funeral. So you disrespected cops, and I hold a high respect with this coin right here. I hold that in his memory as a fallen deputy in my county. Don't ever disrespect cops, okay? They do more than what we actually would like to see, and they see things that we can't handle. Simple as that.
Exactly.
But Ray,
Thank
I
you for
think
your words.
Mr. Ray, I think you'd be doing a lot better than most of the other officers in here, bud. You got the beard going, man. You're doing good. You know, I
Prince got the chin strap going on. He just don't have the mustache to go with it.
He's got the shadow going.
I was gonna say I was gonna
He
say
was too lazy to shave before shift.
you know
No, actually, I cut too
Miss
low.
Maggie, you actually have this. Your name is actually my mom's nickname.
That's my nickname.
Yeah, that's literally. Well, okay, well, I mean, you and my mom would be the same then. That's literally her nickname. But yeah, sorry, Mr. Prince. I gotta side with Sergeant Ray there. My guy. Oof, yeah. Oh, you gotta grow it out, bro. You gotta grow it out.
You
Can't do that.
you just gotta put it all, bro. It all
Can't
flows.
do that. I can't do that. I
You
can't
need
do
to.
that.
Why?
Because it's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
And to officer standby, I know you're feeding your pup up there, sir. Mad respect to you, sir.
No
Seriously,
problem. Appreciate it.
because what you mean, you know, I kind of sat in here for a minute and I heard exactly what you were saying, you know, and you know, you being an assistant chief, that's a tough job, you know, and for anyone else that works in law enforcement. I have a high respect for you guys. Matter of fact, on my way home tonight, Mr. Ray, you'd actually like to hear this one.
Central County in 1081.
So there was a there was a sheriff's deputy. He got a flat tire, and I happened to see it. He was stuck in the middle of the road. He couldn't go nowhere. I literally took time out of my night and said, I asked him. I said, "Hey, you got a spare tire?" He's like, "Yep." I'm like, "I'll change it for you." I said, "You just keep your lights running, and I'll be down there changing the tire." I changed that tire for him, had him back on the road, and I even so much as bought the man a coffee and bought him his lunch for the night.
All right, I gotta go. I got something for you though.
Man, I'm fucking bored,
For
bro.
all the guys that are in here.
No, for
You know,
sure.
having a tire in full uniform, it sucks. Having to change it sucks even
He
more.
definitely isn't a cop.
Yeah, you're changing a tire in uniform and it's cold as fucking nutsack and Frosty's nutsack outside. You kind of just get miserable.
Which phone do you want today?
Well, I mean, honestly, I just, I just figured I'd be a good citizen and do something nice for a sheriff's deputy instead of it being freezing
Want that
cold.
one?
So I changed. I mean, I literally changed the tire for him. Sent him on his way.
Go to bed.
Commend you for that. Commend you for that.
I saw.
Ali, did you see that comment? Jameson's live got banned.
I mean,
It got banned?
Prince, I will say this though: law enforcement turned my life around.
It's a blessing, honestly, man. I'm glad that that person
Want that one?
that you encountered changed that for you, man. Truly.
Oh yeah,
You gotta take one to go
110%.
home. You gotta
If
take
it
one to go
wasn't
home.
for that sheriff's deputy,
You gotta take one home.
I mean, I was headed down a bad road, mainly
Yep.
because I had a problem with alcohol.
Yep.
Bye bye, Hank.
That's serious. So yeah, man. I'm proud of
Help
you for
me.
getting over it. Getting out of
Bye bye.
that addiction. So truly, shout out to you. Commend
Well, I
yourself
mean,
first.
thanks to
Bye-bye.
him, helping me the way he did, 4.5 years sober.
Yeah, doing his job. Doing his
Congratulations,
job.
man.
Get the
Keep
best of
doing your
him.
thing, bro. Proud of you for that, man.
Go on, go home.
What were you
No,
saying, Taylor?
Tiffany, I'm not in Kentucky. I'm in South Louisiana.
Oh, I'm in Alaska.
Jump on.
You know what? I'm in Georgia.
what?
South Carolina. This is Georgia.
Go
I was
home.
going to say,
Hey,
Mr. Ray, if you're really in Louisiana, no, you keep the Gators down there, sir.
Oh no, I'm
Hey.
in New Orleans.
Hey, how was that good ass Georgia ass whooping today?
Ouch.
Y'all watch that game?
No, I didn't
Georgia
watch
whooped that ass.
Put the spanking on them.
Hey, but
2
yeah,
and 3.
Alabama's in the playoffs.
Oh, I was hardly upset about that.
We lost one game in 2 years, and we don't get to be in
Exactly.
the Final Four. That's fuckery. Roll Tide. Hannah Banana, you can go kiss my foot.
Hannah,
Before
banana,
I do
banana,
forget, Miss
Hannah.
Allie, I do want to say that the entire time I've been in here, I really do feel like a lot of the things that were said, you didn't deserve that. You seem like a really nice lady,
Thank you.
and I'm on this app. I've been on this app for a couple years now. I like to spread positivity. I love to show support, especially to law enforcement. I mean, even though Prince is up there chin strapping it, hey, it'll be okay.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, Prince, what the hell you doing, bro? You got to get on our level, man. Look at this. Luxurious, bro. Luxurious.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I just can't.
But like I said, I show positivity and I show support to those who are in a positive mindset because like I had previously stated, I had a sheriff's deputy turn my life around. I was 21 years old, I had an alcoholic addiction, and completely turned my life around. Made me a better person, and anytime I see law enforcement, I always say, hey, can I offer to buy you lunch, or can I buy, can I buy you a drink or something? Anything, just to show them that, there are people out there that still care.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never know that coffee could literally be a way for them to, have a little bit of relief.
Fact.
Now,
And in
however,
the wise,
what's
in the
that,
wise
Mateo?
words of Senator Kennedy, just because you hate cops because they're cops, well, next time you have a problem, call a crackhead.
Right?
And I've told a citizen that. Citizen's like, we don't like y'all. Y'all crooked. I said, well, next time you have a problem or somebody shoots up your house, call a crackhead. And I walked away.
And it's kind of funny that you say that, because
That
a
you got.
lot of the deputies in my county actually, they I guess good word spreads around and positivity does spread around. They've gotten to know me,
Are you in my filter?
and I can't even count how many times I've got to go on ride-alongs.
Damn. And I gotta wait till 11:25 p.m. Literally
So,
30
you know,
minutes before New
it,
Year's. Oh, finally. It says right
Oh,
here.
Alexis got banned. That's why she left the box, y'all.
You can peel that.
Dang.
I just don't like how she wouldn't let anyone else speak. Like, I just didn't like that. Like, she was refusing to have a conversation with anyone else other than
She came in my box asking questions about me to you. Like,
I am going to say this, though, to the gentleman beside me in the box. Dude, where you been at, Batman? I had to say that because he's got a Batman mask. It looks cool.
I just don't understand, like, why some people support these people. Like, there's no justification for lying about that.
Miss Allie, if you really want me to explain it, it's kind of simple. People like that don't have anything better to do, and all they want to do is come up with, a lie that they think is good and that they can run
Hey, the
with,
first call of the night. Here we go.
and that's just kind of how it goes.
So we're not gonna bring up the other one.
All that is just negativity.
Right?
Definitely.
And I will stand on it with with my whole chest. I absolutely
Go
back law
ahead,
enforcement
Central.
110%.
That's
Definitely.
that is
Circle, disturbing 309 Peak Circle. Callers advising someone keeps knocking on her door. This happens every night.
Allie.
10-4
Allie.
Central,
Yeah.
clear. She's 10-6. Whoop,
Someone
go check
just
the area.
messaged one of my followers and said their brother's a sergeant for Nashville PD, and they're gonna send him the screen recording of the live when he was in it.
Wait, they're gonna send what?
I don't know. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but he said that his brother's a Nashville police sergeant, apparently it was, and he's sending him the live with.
Everybody, they did not see the person.
Yeah. I mean,
boring.
Ooh, Jess. Obviously, she's not letting you up, so just relax.
I mean,
She's been in here before.
Miss Maggie, do you want to know something interesting?
What?
So the way you have your name on here, literally at the end of your name, you have the M. My mom's initials is Maggie May.
Oh.
So it's MM, and then obviously her now married name, so it's actually it's 3 M's.
Don't let her up.
But I like I said, I just came in here to pretty much show my respect to all the law enforcement officials in here, because I know you guys have a tough and strenuous job, and sometimes it just pays to show appreciation to you guys, because you do a lot.
Hey, I have a question for the police officer.
What up?
So, I'm in Georgia, and I got charged when I was 17. I'm 18 now, but I got charged when I was 17 with second-degree burglary. And I went to Polk County, and I got bonded out and everything, but I haven't heard anything in over a year. And I don't.
Sheriff Brady Judd.
Okay, well, COVID is the biggest thing.
So how long?
COVID's the biggest thing, in my opinion. If you done it, you're guilty. You'll probably get felony probation. That's better than nothing. You probably won't do any jail time. If you want to ride it out, ride it out. Have you been indicted yet?
No, I went to jail and that was it because I got second-degree burglary.
Okay, so you haven't been indicted, then you just need to sit back and don't say shit, and it may fall off. They may drop it due to certain cases. Just sit back, relax, and don't stress it. Learn from it, big dog. Learn from your mistakes.
That's
Yep,
what I
exactly what he said. And stay on the top bunk and don't ever drop the soap if you go county.
Oh no, when I went to county, I was on the top bunk.
Right.
So I was kind of paying attention.
Oh shit!
To the
And the
comments.
night starting. Let's go.
There was a dude, Brandon, that said he's trying to figure out on call thing. What are you trying to figure out about on call?
I mean,
Because I mean, on call is literally what it means. On call.
For being on call, it's nonstop.
yeah.
But, I mean, right now I'm working a 12-hour shift. I get off in 3.5 hours. And if they call me back out at 5 o'clock in the morning because I'm on the SWAT team, then I got to come right back out at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm on call 24/7, whether I'm at work or not.
Yeah,
That's why. That's why I'm skeptical about drinking.
Commercial Heights, that cross street being Bluebird Boulevard.
Okay, so Allie,
Georgia, let me know when you're ready
I
for
keep
it.
seeing comments where people are saying that this person that was in here earlier apparently has people watching.
He's got coffee watching us.
Okay, well here's my thing on it. Okay, and this is pretty much what I gathered all from it. My guy, you came into a live full of law enforcement officials, okay, multiple Leos, and you literally embarrassed yourself. Okay.
And honestly, I'll be the one to say it too. Like my argument was too, like, and I believe I agreed with Allie and I agreed with Maggie sitting there. You know what they can say all about all being associated. If you are letting somebody around your kids that you know is pretending to be a cop, is that not a red flag? Like that'd be the first red flag. I'd be like, get out of my house if you're doing that shit.
Big red flag. Big red flag.
Like, I don't need you around my kids if you want to pretend to be a cop. Like, just own it as it is. You're either Paul Blart or you're a real cop. Which one is it, man? Like,
Paul Blart. Yeah, I'm on call for 6 months.
like I mean, and honestly, dude, if you do hospital security, good thing. Like, props to you, man. Like, you're doing what you got to do. You serve your purpose, but like, you don't need to be claiming to be something you're not.
Thank you, Stacey. Have a good night.
Like, there's
Have a good night, Stacey.
any job. As long as you're working, making money, you know. But
should come back to Deanna Lemon.
She acts like she doesn't care. And like, I'm not taking away from like where she said, the comments got made bad about her. I understand that. Okay. Address that. That is what it is. But my concern is, how are you going to sit there and advocate and support somebody that's pretending to be something they're not? How are you not? And you're just going to let them sit in your house? That's crazy.
Right. And she's like, well, I don't even know if he is or not, but you have him in your house.
What that calls?
Know what he does.
No, we're not at all. There you go. I checked for the 591 came back valid.
Never met a cop in my career that wouldn't like be proud of
have your Cash App in your bio. That's embarrassing. The same reason that half of TikTok has their Cash App in their bio. Yeah, Taylor, fuck, bro. Stop unmuting yourself.
Madison, it's more embarrassing calling her out on it.
A lot
I
of
didn't
people
unmute
have their
myself, you
Cash App
punk.
and Venmo in their bio.
If it's such a big deal, you can just go ahead and donate. She didn't say it, I did.
You're
Taylor,
good,
you
Prince.
keep popping off, bro, and I'm gonna come over there and smooch you. Oh God, man, I'm playing with you.
We figured, Prince.
Not him talking shit again, only from paper
Street, do
plane.
you do you and Taylor need to go to a room?
See the boyfriend on
Go to
Me
where?
and him do. Me and him do actually. How did you know?
Boyfriend.
Allie, I was saying that I think Street and Taylor need to go to a room because he was talking about going up there and smooching Taylor if he don't stop unmuting himself.
Don't say that too loud. Allie will get very defensive and be ready to fight Street Cop on
Please
that one.
take him, bro. Please.
oh my.
You know what? I didn't think I was gonna clean my dingleberries for a while, but the occasion's come.
Oh,
Okay.
yep.
We just went there.
Well,
I think I saw that, Sierra.
TikTok after dark.
Right, Miss Maggie?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
I'm starting in the TikTok night shift.
Facts, Mr. Ray. That is true.
Can an officer see it if I have a warrant, please? You can, Alyssa, you can look it up yourself if you look in the county.
If it's anything in
walk
South
into the
Carolina, the
precinct.
Did
and
anyone
courts
ask
hear
go
me?
backed up.
Just go into local PD and ask. Like they'll do it, and then
Can
like
you hear me, Allie?
you know what I mean. Like and they'll take care of it for you. Like right there.
I think Ellie was talking. I heard somebody asking if they can hear.
No, I think it was Ellie Jean.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can.
Sorry. I just wanted to tell Allie that like she is doing so good, and she don't need to let anyone like tell her any other thing like besides that she is doing so good. I come in here at like when she didn't have a job, she like didn't have her bills paid, nothing, and now she's like trying, to do something. She has a job, and all these haters are just hating on her for like trying to do better.
Culture cooked for me the other day.
And I don't understand, like they have nothing else better to do than just sit here behind a screen and just talk all this stuff, and rather than root for her like to do better. It's just sad.
So it can be incognito.
Yeah, they don't like where they're at
You know,
now.
Danielle, if you contact
Exactly
an
right.
agency,
And
so be it. That's
I've
on you.
been wanting to come up for a while and like say my piece, but I've just been like, oh, I don't want people hating on me, but I just see it like every day now, and it's just so like old. Like if you have nothing better to do than hate on somebody, just move on with your life. Like how is
Yeah,
that
like
helping
Danielle.
you?
Yeah, like Danielle Rose over here talking about, is this a good way of wasting taxpayers' money? Like, bro,
Danielle,
Wasting
I'm
your
gonna tell you like
breath.
this. I got
You're
63
you're
hours left
wasting
with this
your
agency.
fingers for tapping on the screen. Like just go on with your life. Quit hating on people. People don't like the truth. It's just reality.
They really don't like me.
Right?
Boy, they don't like me at all.
I was in the other lab like
You know, Danielle, what's crazy about that is I'll go ahead and make that determination since the sergeant's gonna make it. It is
Oh,
what it
thank
is.
you guys for the gifts. Also, Allie, how did your
Appreciate the
level go
gift.
tonight?
I mean, I made 130 today.
Well, that's good.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's good.
That's good.
yeah, but I worked all day.
And that sucks. I've been in your position. I've been a waitress, so I know how that feels.
Been there, done that. Allie, I can tell you firsthand when I was in high school, I can tell you now, I worked the diner and I pretty much was the only nighttime waiter. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
Yeah, but I'd be okay with that because more money for me. They have too many servers.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Where's your hoodie at that you always wear?
you know. But anywho, how was Christmas?
Shower. Literally got out of the shower and put to bed. Saying my hair's like
I just slept.
No, Aspen.
Yeah.
It was pretty curly.
I feel you on the sleeping thing because I mean honestly, like I really didn't have enough time to be able to spend a full Christmas due to work, you know. So I get you on the sleep thing, believe me.
Yeah, I just never have anybody to like spend the holidays with.
That's me.
Mama.x, yes, actually law enforcement can be on social media. It also just parameters to their department or their agency.
So, according to my department policy, as long as I am not disrespecting the agency or my badge in any type of manner, then I am okay to do so, whether I'm on shift or off duty.
Yep. As long as I'm not, as long as I don't make the agency look bad, I can do what the fuck I want to do.
Hence as to why my camera's off. Y'all cannot hear any radio traffic. It all goes through my ear, so that way there's nothing that is heard. And I'm just having a normal conversation.
Ray, I'm waiting on my earpiece to come in. I ordered one, but it was the wrong fucking earpiece.
Man, I tell you what, dude, I got the in-ear through, it's like $160. Luckily, I didn't pay for it. They issued us with our SWAT gear.
Yeah, I
But
got
There's just a difference. It's like
I gotta go to. We gotta go to the cab in a few weeks for CERT training.
at the end of the day, they're really not gonna know it.
And I'm dreading it.
Highly irresponsible of law enforcement to do this, then why are you watching? Nobody's forcing you.
But yeah, the in-ear that I have, it's nice. So it's actually a dual. You can get a single or a dual, and it fits into your ear like the regular earpiece does, but you can still
Yeah.
hear everything on the outside and still listen to radio traffic at the same time. But if you go in a bad reception area and it starts to beep, it hurts.
Oh yeah, yeah. We like I said, we got SRT training in about 2 or 3 weeks with DeKalb County SWAT, and they're like the best SWAT team in Georgia besides the State Patrol. And I was just talking to the guys, and like, yeah, man, that's like it's a 24-hour operation. I was like, fuck me.
Who do y'all use for y'all? They send y'all any type of SWAT schools or anything like that?
We you can go to Jibstick, which is the training facility for all of Georgia, but because our chief used to work for a certain agency, we go to them.
For like trying to figure out what the hell about.
Yeah, man, we got like an old. So our armored truck is a old ass Loomis armored truck, but it's the coolest fucking thing in the world because it's got an 18-speed Allison in it. My God, I love driving that damn thing.
We just got one of the new Linco Bearcats.
We've been trying to convince the chief to get it, but the chief said they look too aggressive.
The biggest bitch you'll ever meet, and I will say that.
Wow. They make it. It looks as aggressive as you make it look.
Oh yeah.
I've known you for like, you know.
But no, I did SWAT level 1 and SWAT level 2 with Norse Tactical, which is a private owned company. And they got a lot of facilities across the U.S. They just built a facility down here in Louisiana.
You know, Mr. Ray, I was gonna say about the whole earpiece thing. I feel your pain.
I was gonna be off the phone for the night because I you know.
When I was working armored security, we had earpieces, and if you got too far out of range, that thing would beep like there was no tomorrow.
Yep.
And I actually yeah, oh yes, it does. I had that happen one night on one of my routine runs.
That is absolutely
The absolute sheer pain. I literally yeeted that thing out of my ear.
respectful adult like I was.
It was painful.
I wasn't trying
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Does anybody have a watch guard system in their car?
No.
So we use the Motorola system. It's like the watch guard.
Yeah.
But it's the Motorola. It's not the actual watch guard.
Well, see, in my car I have a Provision, but because my car wants to act stupid and not work properly, I'm in one of our older units, and it's got a watch guard system, and it keeps saying open driver door. So I keep opening the driver door, but it ain't doing nothing. So I'm like, whatever.
Y'all keep the names out of y'all's
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
We didn't want anything to do with this drama, and y'all brought it along. It all started when Allie had something to say, and she was being curious.
Why is Michael still talking smack? Like he blocked me out of nowhere. And it's really
ever since they left.
Brought it on. So
Here's the thing, though. He won't add me into it because he knows I'm gonna crawl his ass and call him out.
You can't take the heat.
Wrong motherfucking day.
Yeah, it's
Hey, look, Allie, at the end of the day, we're all adults. He's a child. I wouldn't even stress it no more.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
stressing it, but I just like to know what's being said about me.
He's more than welcome to come back if he wants to.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Somebody go tell him.
And Michael started.
Tell who? Who we telling?
It doesn't matter to me what he does.
Tell Michael that if they have so much to say, come back over here and say it.
Mr. Security Guard.
Yeah, I'm not asking him for money every day.
I'll fly secure the world, Craig.
I'll message him my phone number if he wants to send me a picture.
Allie, Dawn wants in a box. She wants to say something to everyone.
Sure, let her in. Whatever she says, if she wants to get sideways, we'll kick her out.
Hey Taylor, do you think he's Paul Blart?
I think he is. I think he's hospital security. If you want me to be the truth.
Oh Lord.
Ask that line, by the way.
That's what I said.
Go ahead, Miss Dawn.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything bad about anybody because honestly, I respect officers all the way. I don't care who you are, what you do. But the guy that was in here earlier was totally wrong.
I'm the wrong person to fuck with.
Oh yeah. No, he was. He was way out of line.
Allie.
What guy?
Officer.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, the frou-frou guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just talk about me because I kind of was a dickhead earlier.
No, I'm not talking about you, hon. No, because honestly, my family, like, their legacy is in the police department in Pocatello, Idaho, and my grandfather was the first police officer of Pocatello, Idaho. So I
That's a
have mad
mouthful.
respect for every single police officer in the United States.
Yeah, that was a mouthful to say. Can you say that?
Pocatello, Idaho. And we're not making fun of you, Don. That's just a fucking mouthful.
So my grandfather was the first police officer, first chief of police officer of Pocatello, Idaho. So my family has is Pocatello.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pocatello. Okay.
How you doing? I'm
I thought it
Officer
was like
Carl with the
Pocatello.
Pocatello, Idaho Police Department. The reason why I stopped you because you run a stop sign.
Yeah, so it's just I have mad respect, and that guy earlier had no right to badmouth anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
He's just mad that I called him out on his bullshit.
And I'm glad you called him out.
That's what I do.
Those kind of people need to be called out.
That's that Miss Dawn, you practically read my mind on that.
I'm
one.
gonna hop down for now
Over
tonight,
there
but
shaking
y'all stay safe.
hardcore. You were literally over there shaking hardcore,
All right, man, have a good one.
talking more shit. Like, why come over here, act like you're being civil, and then go over there and talk shit? Do you see the problem here? Now, I'm going to give you a
Lord.
little bit of grace because I do know you're 18. I do know you're still young and you're still a child, and that's fine. So I'm going to give you a little bit of grace.
Who are you talking to?
My Matthew.
Oh.
Yeah, no. There's a dude that was in that other person's live that was talking very badly about Miss Allie, and that was just not right.
Yeah, we look. I'll say this: Allie might be a pain in the ass. Allie might be loud, but if you fuck with Allie, you fuck with us. Like, and I say this with comfort. Allie has literally, you called me what 4 times yesterday, and I was asleep.
Something like that.
And Standby called me
so
once.
I'm trying to figure. Hold on, Taylor, not to cut you off. All right, so Matthew Slayers came back in here, but Matthew was just also in there talking about wrong bitch, wrong day. So I mean, what's really going on with this?
I thought he was gonna make sure that they kept our names out of their mouths.
That's what I'm saying. That's
But
why
we dropped it. We dropped it, and they're still continuing. And then he wants to come over here and call us out.
Mm-hmm.
Son, you got to go.
You need to
Yeah.
learn respect.
Yeah, no,
He just wanted to hear
that's
himself speak. All he wanted to do was hear himself speak.
Matthew, mommy called. You got church in the morning. Go to bed.
Night night.
Hey,
you know,
look,
on
if
a
that
real
man
note.
walks into church, it's going to catch on fire.
Oh Lord, Lordy, no.
How bad is she?
You know, Allie, it kind of reminds me of something a friend of mine told me yesterday. It's always somebody that has to have that double standard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, if it was such a problem, you would think that they would stand up for, for their friend, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, this Matthew person is playing both sides of the field, and, it ain't right.
It sounds like he's trying to stir up more drama.
That's exactly what I was going to, that's another thing I was going to say, Miss Dawn. That's
That's why I
literally
said I
just more
didn't give
drama.
him
Hey,
space. I know
Matthew's asking to get in the
I
box.
know he's young, and that's okay. We all.
Who is Georgia? Hey, time out. Who is Georgia law enforcement buff confession?
I'm not sure why.
No idea.
This person keeps tagging them in it, but like they're not commenting. So I'm curious on who it is.
He's commenting or she's commenting.
Yeah, I see it once in a while in the comments of them commenting.
They're not being disrespectful, though.
No.
Trying to say whose profile that is.
Yeah, they're blocking everybody that's telling him to come over here, which is silly.
Well, I mean, this person has 2,400 followers. They could come to a box.
Damn, he went on pump. I'm gonna be real with you.
Matthew
I
did
just
say he
think,
wanted me to get in
Allie,
the box.
honestly.
I don't know if he's still in here or not.
It's my time here, and
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. Go ahead.
No, Matthew Slaves made the comment saying that he wanted to get in the box. So I don't know if he's still in here or not.
We're pretty sure the guy went back to the other live.
we could start a.
Allie, I just want to say this. Honestly, people like that really don't
Oh, he's
deserve
here.
attention.
Yeah,
Y'all said y'all wanted me in here, so I'm here.
Who?
That's what Matthew just said.
No, we didn't want you in here. We wanted Michael. I know he ended the
If you're listening to us, we said that a long while ago, so you're not doing a very good job of listening, son.
Yeah, exactly. We said Michael because, he wants us to stop talking. You wasn't listening to y'all. What?
You make no sense, son. Go back to school.
Confused.
Still in high school.
Yeah. How you doing tonight, standby?
Stand by. How are you doing tonight? He asked you.
No, I mean, all right.
Allie, I think
Standby looks like he wants to go home.
No.
I'm getting tired. Almost soon.
I wasn't really trying to interrupt the man's lunch.
Wait.
Nah, let me
up. Y'all have all this shit to say, so let me in the box. Well, come on. Okay. Y'all need to not talk over
Everybody just mute yourself and let him speak.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I was over there, okay? I was over there and I was talking to them. I joined because I was trying. So let me reiterate. I was in there, It started. I was in here talking to y'all. I was being super respectful. I never had one thing to say about y'all. I was sitting in there being super sweet. Officer Standby had to cut me off for some reason. For why? I was sitting here talking, being respectful as an adult. I am 18, legally an adult. Okay.
But you're still considered a child because you're in school.
Okay, let me speak. Okay, I was in here. Officer Standby cut me off and told me to get out. No, I was being respectful. I wasn't being rude at all. That's what got my blood boiling. Because you are how old? 30, whatever, and you're sitting here talking to a child like that. I was coming in here and being respectful.
Which is it? First of all, that's that. Second of all, how can you expect somebody to shit talk us in a live and us to not clap back?
I
I
wasn't
want
in
you
there
to
for
make that
that,
make sense.
so I wasn't in there for that. When I went live was after I left this one the first time.
Okay, you were just over there talking shit along with Michael.
Yeah, I was, and I take
Y'all
full
both.
accountability to that because y'all
Okay,
kept
but
talking shit. After I left, I stayed
Matthew,
in for a minute, and y'all started talking shit about me. I'm not
no,
gonna allow that. And I heard you when I went in there live, and I heard
Listen,
Alexis's
bro.
phone.
Nobody was
No, I'm
talking
not
shit
gonna
about you.
listen.
But hey, get off
Anyways, I
alley,
went
bro.
back. I
Hey,
went there, and I was
hey, I'm
talking to
talking to
them,
you. Look,
and I
hush,
heard
shut your mouth.
Alexis's phone going off with y'all talking
Look,
about
look,
us and talking
you're a
about me.
child.
Y'all
Stay in
didn't
a
end the
child's
situation.
place.
Y'all didn't
Stay
end
in a
the
child's
situation, and
place.
y'all kept going about it.
In
You're the
all
one that
What's wrong?
originally started it,
What's
and
wrong
you
with
brought
that?
all your friends up in here when we were telling you the truth. You brought all your friends up in here to back you up. Knowing damn good well it was only you and Officer Standby. And it
Matthew,
was between you and Michael. Amanda and Alexis' name should not have been brought up. So therefore, you caused the drama, and you brought everybody else in. You brought Maggie, and you brought everybody else in to stir the
oh,
pot.
she
There
didn't
was
bring.
no need
Oh,
for that, and there was
Matthew,
no
back
need.
off.
There
Matthew,
was
back
no need
off.
for everyone else to be brought in.
Matthew, back
Matthew,
off.
This could have stayed.
Matthew,
This could have stayed between you, Officer Standby, and Michael.
Matthew, goodbye.
That's all how
Make me a
it'd be. It didn't
moderator.
have to
Listen,
add anybody
Matthew.
else.
Quit being disrespectful towards
I came in here being respectful, and I
Matthew,
came back to
stop
all
being
y'all talking like
disrespectful.
shit.
These guys
Matthew.
are
So
officers.
Matthew.
Quit
I don't
Wait,
care. I don't
wait.
care.
Let
If
me
they talk
talk.
to me some type of way, I'm not. They don't. Respect is not just given; it is earned.
All right, all
Okay,
right. So
Matthew.
hold on,
First of all,
Matthew. So listen. All right. So the whole thing
Calm
about it is
down.
you're gonna come in here and you're gonna say that you're gonna go back and tell them, they need to keep
And I did.
everybody
I did
else's
tell
name
them
out of
that.
this mouth. But also the same thing should go for you. It shouldn't go just for them. When you
I
Yeah,
did.
leave,
Well,
like
I
we
told them that
heard
when I was
everything,
on
bro.
my
We were watching it.
no. In my live, I was trying to clarify what was going on, and then I
just
came
watched
over
the
here.
entire thing, Matthew.
Okay, exactly. I came
okay.
back over here. I told them let's keep their names. I'm not talking about this past one where I just joined from. I'm talking about my live, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't agree that you or Amanda's name should have been brought up. That's what I said.
Okay,
That's all I
Matthew.
said.
I have one thing to say to you. Okay.
And I don't
You.
think that Michael should have brought your child up. I don't
I
agree with
have
that. I
one
think
thing to
that was
say to
wrong.
you though. You just got done saying on how we are talking to a child like that. First of all, you're 18 years old, correct?
Yeah, I didn't say a child. Y'all are talking to me
Okay.
like that. And if when
Okay.
it goes by,
But
y'all
no,
just
no,
called
no.
me a
Listen
child.
to
But
me.
okay.
You're
Okay, I
18 years
apologize.
old. You're 18 years
Yes.
old. You are putting
Yes.
yourself into adult conversations. This has nothing to
No.
do with an 18-year-old. This
It
is
never had nothing to do
21
with you
and
either,
up.
but you joined.
You know what?
It had
I'm
nothing to do
in
with
her
you, but you
lives
joined. Exactly.
periodically. I'm in her lives
Exactly. I'm
periodically.
in Michael's live.
So if
I'm in
you want to
Michael's live all the
nose
time.
around, you would know I'm in her box periodically.
Okay.
I am her
That
TikTok mama. And
okay.
if I have to come in the box, I come in the box.
But it did not start with you. It could have stayed with Ali and Officer Standby
Okay, but I'm not
Look,
going to
worry
allow.
about
But
high
look,
school. Look, worry about graduating first before you worry about doing adult shit. Okay.
oh, I'm doing great. I have all B's and I'm
Okay,
graduating
that's great. Now
You
this
go
have
year, so
all
ahead.
I'm okay with
B's.
that.
That's not.
But
That's
anyways,
that's a
but
that's an
anyways,
outstanding goal,
like I was
guys. Let's
saying,
have
Ali, I
all
wasn't coming in
B's.
here to hate. I was
Guys,
simply
stop
coming in
talking
here.
over each other. It's
Ali,
fucking stressing me out.
Ali, you and Officer Standby could have handled this off live with, Michael, whatever. But the fact that you kept this on live and kept talking about it on
What was
live,
he doing? You're missing the entire principle of this.
no, I'm not
Okay?
missing it.
Yes, you
Originally, the
absolutely
whole
are.
situation I have an issue with is that
What was
Alexis
you?
and
What was
Amanda's name got brought up. It could have
Okay,
stayed
that's
between
old
you.
news. That's old
No,
news. We haven't
but
even
that's what
been
I'm
talking
saying.
about you guys. We haven't been
I
talking about
know.
any
I'm
of
not
you.
worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
Then why are
Okay.
you
I'm
back
not.
bringing up old news? It's
That's why I was over there talking. That's why I was over there talking my shit because
okay, but we
then
didn't
I
even
had that
ask
Officer
you to
Standby
come back.
situation.
We didn't ask you to come
Well,
back.
that's what I was told. That's what I was
Okay,
told.
well, you got
No,
missed.
you weren't. I was literally
Anyways,
in there the entire time. Nobody.
Alexis
Not a
in the
single
background.
person.
Alexis in the background told me that whoever
Okay,
wanted me back
so
over
Okay,
here, and
that's your
Michael
first
reiterated
mistake.
that to
You're
me.
listening to other people. If you
Yeah, I'm listening
want,
to other people because those
if
other people
you
are my friends.
if you heard it from our mouths, that's one thing. But you're listening to other people that gossip and are wanting
No,
to keep this.
they don't
if
gossip.
They
They
want
gossip
to
when
keep
the
this going.
other people gossip about them.
They
They don't
want to
want it
keep
to keep
this
going.
going because
All right.
No.
in their lives
Matthew,
they are
you know who I
continuing
want back in
this.
the box? Matthew, you know who I want back in the box?
Alexis.
I want Alexis and
No.
Michael back in the box.
Yeah.
No.
Michael's going to sit here and
Anyways,
say that he did all of this and everything like that. And he's a cop, and he's been a cop for 5 years, but he,
like I said, this does not
supposedly
pertain to
just
me. It's
graduated
not none
off.
of my business, and it does not concern me. Neither did it
Exactly.
concern Allie.
Exactly.
It does not
You-
matter. So this should. No, it all started with Allie talking about it and bringing it up and bringing the TikTok police,
Why
whatever,
did I
back
start
in here.
talking about it this evening? Why did I start talking about it this
Because
evening?
you said it's fake and blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. It was never could
Hey,
have.
Matthew.
It never concerned you.
You should probably get your
Matthew.
facts straight, Matthew. Okay,
No,
I
you-
started
it-
talking about Michael because he was talking about me. Claiming that I'm trying to get pregnant for government assistance, about how I can't.
And that actually
keep my
wasn't
rent,
Michael.
about
That
how
actually
I-
was not
I
Michael. That
can't
was
carry a
Taco.
tray at a restaurant.
That wasn't Michael. That was Taco. That was Taco.
No,
Yes,
I
it
was in
was.
there.
Anyways,
I was
you
in
came
there.
in here. I'm simply trying to state you started it by talking about Michael's job and how it would and how he wasn't a real police officer. Understandable. People have issues with that, and people have actual police officers in their family.
If you're gonna lie
And
about
then-
being a police officer, I said
And
what I said.
okay, but it doesn't matter to you. How does his job affect you in the long run? Okay, but how? Okay, no, but listen. Does this affect your pay? Does this affect what you do as a job? No, you cannot.
Matthew, do you
No, you
understand what the
cannot.
right and wrong is? Do you understand
She
the
sat
difference between right and
there.
wrong?
You're sitting there saying that it
Anywho,
Do you-
now that I can,
do you
finally-
understand the difference from right
it
and
doesn't
wrong?
affect your job. That's all I was saying.
It does. It does. If you're
Do
real
you
or not,
understand
it does.
what's right and wrong?
It does. There are people. There's work to become a police officer. You have to go through an academy. There are two cops got unalived 2 days ago. Okay, so it matters when you're impersonating a police officer. That's a serious ordeal. You see people on YouTube go to jail for
Allie a
that.
police officer? Is Allie a police officer?
No.
Well, I never
Okay,
claimed-
so how does it affect her job and what she does? That's what I'm trying to get at here.
It doesn't.
No, that's
what I'm
it makes
trying-
perfect
what I'm
sense.
trying to get you to
What
realize is
what
do
she
you
does
understand
for
the
her
right and
work
wrong?
and what she does for like her job and what money she makes does not depend on what Michael does or what Michael makes.
You have
If
no
she does
idea.
well for herself, that's okay. But she doesn't have to worry about somebody else's job because it does not pertain to her. She is not doing that job. Am I wrong?
He's a
Or
cop,
like
and
what?
that's a disrespect to him. That's a disrespectful to all my friends in this box. That's disrespectful to
Yeah.
the people I don't know that are officers. You're missing the principle behind this.
No, I understand perfectly fine. My
No,
dad's
you
best
don't
friend
think
is the
so.
mayor of Higginson, like I have said, and he was the sheriff. So I understand completely, and I understand how y'all feel.
Obviously.
I don't,
Hey, Allie.
No, you
it doesn't.
don't.
But
No, you
then
don't.
again, I said, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me as a person. It doesn't affect me as what I do.
You're acting like it does.
Exactly. So
It
neither
doesn't
is
affect
Allie.
you until you get
Neither
pulled
is
over
Allie.
by a person
Neither is Allie.
impersonating a cop,
I am
and
a
all of a
cop,
sudden
though.
you're gonna try and
Yeah,
figure
but
out
Allie
as
isn't,
to what
and
happened.
that's where it started. Was with Allie. It started with Allie.
Ali, he's impossible. He loves to hear himself speak. He'll never
Exactly.
work.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all are getting mad over me spitting the truth. Y'all got mad that Alexis was in here spitting the truth and you had to join all your other friends. That's the fucking thing. Y'all need to grow the fuck up
Matthew,
and stop
listen.
trying to spread
Okay,
drama
you
on some
grow
fucking
up.
app. I'm grown, baby. I've acted more grown than this entire fucking time.
You're not
When I
grown.
joined the first time, I was being
Matthew,
respectful
you
until
just sit there and
officer
listen and let
had to
people
sit there
talk.
and
Matthew, but,
no,
but
I
you're
did.
not,
I did.
because
I've already had
so
my fair share of that. I was
Matthew,
respectful and I was sitting in here being nice.
Take
Y'all
a breath,
steadily
Brett.
talking all this
Brett,
shit,
you keep
and it's not
talking.
okay.
Just calm down. Take a breath for a
Like
second, Matt.
I've been trying to be
Okay, hold
nice.
on, Matthew,
I've been nice.
Matthew,
The
so
last time I
got a
joined, I
question.
was respectful. That's all I've said.
Matthew, I have a question.
What?
Do you understand the difference between right and wrong?
Yes, I do. Of course I do. I didn't
Okay.
say that what Michael did
So
was
you
it
understand that
was
it is
okay.
wrong
Let
to
him
impersonate a cop, right?
Yeah, but I didn't say I didn't say it wasn't.
But you're sitting here saying that it shouldn't matter to anybody else when in fact it does.
No, I didn't say it shouldn't matter to anyone else. I said it shouldn't matter to Allie because she herself, not pertaining to any of her friends, not pertaining to her father, not pertaining. That's where it started. That's
Hey,
where it
Matt.
Here we
started.
go.
Was
All right,
Allie
Matthew,
being
so-
curious?
So what you're saying is it should not matter to anybody else.
No,
here's the
I'm
thing,
saying
here's the
Allie.
thing,
Allie
Matt.
as a
All right,
person.
so-
You
all right, so it
y'all
should-
are
it
not
should
Allie.
matter to Allie. Okay. All right. So it should
Exactly,
not matter to
Ali.
Allie.
Your
Okay.
hatred
So all right,
for
I've
her
been in
is
law enforcement for
obvious.
7 years. I'm a patrol sergeant. I've been a patrol sergeant for 2 years. So it does matter to me. If you're gonna sit here and lie about the fact that you didn't go and do what a lot of us had to do to get these certifications, then you shouldn't be talking about it.
That's
You
understandable.
shouldn't sit here and say that you're a cop when you're not.
Exactly,
I
I
come out here
understand
and I
that.
put my life on the line every night for 12 hours. When these people are going to sit here and try and play on TikTok saying that they're cops, they're not.
And I appreciate all the officers that do that. And I never said that,
So tell your buddy that's going to sit here and try and impersonate that it's not right. And if he really wants to be a cop and he swears up and down that he is a cop, I will text him my phone number and he can send me a picture of his commission card and I'll shut all of this down. Until you can prove it to me, I'm going to call you bullshit. Done deal.
Okay, but that's the only reason I came in here, and was because I know that he talked his shit, whatever, everybody does that, and then Allie, she became curious and put her nose in a place that it did not belong. That's where it all started.
Belongs wherever I decide to put it, Matthew.
Hold on.
Yes, but that doesn't matter.
The only thing that would be wrong is if she put her nose up your ass.
The only thing that would be wrong is for her to keep putting her nose in other people's places. It
We
doesn't.
have
It
not
shouldn't
been
pertain to her.
saying shit. We have not been saying shit.
Maggie, I didn't say you did. I'm simply
Neither
starting
has
from where
Allie,
it started.
but yet you come back wanting to get more clout. Do you want to
No,
be,
I don't want clout.
TikTok
I'm
famous?
perfectly fine where I'm at. No,
you
I
should
don't.
go to college.
Go back to
That's
school,
what
kid.
you're getting is clout.
No, I don't care. I don't care about the fucking clout.
You're doing it right
No.
now.
But I wasn't though. I came in here
But
to
you're
simply
doing it
state
now.
an opinion.
You're 18. Go get a job and stop trying to get coins to make money.
I
on
don't
TikTok.
care. I could do this on my own. I don't have to be in a live to get the clout.
Okay, then go do it.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. Allie, it started with that. That's all I was saying. That's all I was trying to clarify. That's what I was trying to extend to you. Like, that's where it started was, Michael started talking. I understand that. He does that. Everybody does that. It's a human flaw.
Be kind
okay?
to you. Excuse me.
Be
I'm
kind to
sorry.
you. I hope
to
you're
you.
lying about that, considering you just
Officer standby. Look at be
call
kind to you's comment. How do we know why Officer standby is a real officer? He could be a fraud.
Bro, I literally told you all. He
They're
got that off
spamming it.
fucking Temu. Come on, he got it off Temu.
But I wasn't. I came in here because Allie. Then again, I have no hate towards you. You have never physically done anything to me. I never had hate towards you. And I respect all officers. I really do. And I appreciate everything they have done. They are the reason we are safer. 1000%. But
Standby's a fake cop in the story.
But like it could have all been avoided if you wouldn't have been as nosy. That's what I'm trying to get at here.
I'm not nosy. I just love calling shitty
Standby's still
people
wearing
out.
his Halloween costume. That's all it is.
But it was still
It's
nosy though.
illegal to
You brought him
impersonate
in
a
here.
police
You
officer.
started.
It is illegal to
Oh,
impersonate
okay.
a police
Y'all said
officer.
this. I understand. I know. I've heard it the first 5,000 times y'all have said that.
No, you
Anyways,
don't.
back to what I was saying.
It is
Before Officer
against
Standby
the
starts cutting me
law.
off again.
Okay, can I say
So,
something?
yes, go ahead.
Okay, now listen up, Matthew. I don't know everyone in these boxes very well, but I can tell you from experience, from being brought up around people that have been around police officers and shit, and I know for a fact it's a federal offense if you impersonate a police officer. And I don't care who
Okay.
these people are that are talking these shit, but you come in these boxes right now and you're starting to stir up more drama and start to do more clout. It needs to stop. You need to stop talking over
I'm not
everybody.
stirring anything up.
Let me finish. Respect your damn elders, first off, because
Nah,
you're gonna
fuck that.
piss me-
Respect is not just given out, it's earned. And none of
No,
you
it's
have
not.
respect up in here besides
You're
Allie.
18
Allie,
years old. I'm
nah,
more of
shut
an
up.
adult than
Allie
you are.
is the
Don't tell
one
me
that
to
has
shut
been
up.
respectful for me. Allie, I've been having she's respectful, the most respectful person in here that I have been respectful with.
Allie, can you
And
move
everybody
real
else,
quick so I can finish what I
Officer
was saying?
Standby was sitting there cutting me off.
Hey, Cap.
Can we allow other people to talk and stop talking over each other, guys? Seriously.
Don, go ahead.
Like I was trying to tell you, Matthew, no matter what, the person that was in here beforehand, everyone's asked for him to send or show his credentials, and it would be dropped flat out. And you go over and you go to your live and you start talking your shit, which is whatever. But you need to keep everyone's name out of your mouth, and everyone's name needs to just drop, because honestly, you're still a child in my eyes. I have a 3-year-old daughter, and I am bringing her up with more respect, to treat officers with respect and everything. And it's getting ridiculous that you are talking over the officers that are in these boxes, trying to educate you.
Because I don't need
Right
education.
now.
Stand
You
by.
do need it. You do need an
Disrespectful to
education,
me,
my guy.
so that's why I overstepped him, because he was disrespectful to me from the start. When I came in here and I was talking to Allie, he wanted to disrespect me and cut me off, and I'm not fucking having that. You can, like I said, respect is not just handed out; it is given, like earned. It is not just handed out. That's what I live by, and I'm not gonna let somebody who's gonna overtalk me and tell me to get out and blah blah blah. I'm not gonna do that. Even if you're a fucking officer, I don't fucking care. You're gonna treat me with respect to get respect back. That is always what I was raised on, and that is always what I will still continue to do.
You were
That's
raised.
just how
I
I
was
feel.
raised to respect law
Like,
enforcement.
and so was I. But somebody who's not going to give the respect doesn't earn it. Like, doesn't, it's not like going to make me give it out.
How's it going,
Just
Carter?
because they're a police officer. They can be a police officer and be a complete dick. Trust me, I've come across a few. And it's called an abuse of power.
But when you insert yourself into a conversation, we did not ask you to come back. So therefore, you're coming at us that we were still talking and everything, and you're sitting here wanting preaching, you want respect. Well, you come into these boxes, you need to show respect.
And I did,
because
the first
we
time.
weren't
I
talking
did.
about you. We asked for Michael to come back into the boxes, and then you want to sit and talk crap that we were talking crap. You just need to do yourself a favor, okay? Because you're really making yourself look bad. So save
I
yourself
could care
from
less.
looking bad and just go ahead and step down and let it go. You keep digging up what has already been talked about. We're over it. We don't want no more of it. We were having a fun time without this drama.
That's all I did.
We have, animal control. We have fish control. We have a lot of conversations that we're dealing with right now. And right now, what you're trying to give us, we don't want none. So just go back to the other live and do what you got to do, because we don't want none.
Okay, so finally I can actually speak. I'm going to touch on what Sergeant Ray said. So it is in fact illegal to impersonate a law enforcement official. It is a felony offense, punishable by jail time. How do I know that? Because I have multiple friends that are law enforcement. And matter of fact, while I was on mute, I actually texted one of them who is on duty right now, and he literally sent me our state's code that says it is illegal to impersonate a officer. If you get caught with a badge and you impersonate someone, that's not good.
What? That's illegal.
It falls under Louisiana Revised Statute 112.1.
Yeah, what if he don't live in Louisiana? What if it's legal in Tennessee?
Allie, can you drop Michael so Carr can come back in?
You're annoying the shit out of me, bro.
Bro, Allie,
Alexis, come back in the box, Alexis.
Allie, get off my live.
What?
She's mad. She's mad.
Falls under, for Tennessee, it falls under 55-9-201D.
Matt, can you get Matthew out of there, please?
Get
Allie?
blocked sandwich. I already looked it up.
Hey, Sergeant Ray, why don't you go ahead and pull South Carolina?
Wait,
he's holding a box.
It's not illegal. I'm so confused. Did somebody actually think that's not illegal?
Allie, so you can.
Oh, they're ignoring your point.
I don't know if you. I don't even know if you can.
It's 16-17-720.
That is the exact one.
Alexis, why don't you come in the box since you have a lot to say?
She can't. The boxes are full.
I'm gonna get out so she can get in.
She probably won't get in, but okay.
And Ellie, I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize real quick before I leave about my attitude towards.
And then they're like,
Are y'all trying to
I just wanted to say.
Clayton?
Okay, I'll be in the chat.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome.
Well, Miss Ellie, I don't think you got to worry about Mr.
They're saying
18-year-old over
Matthew's
there.
account is banned.
He's
It
still
is.
in the box.
I know.
Yeah, it's gonna be stuck like that. Stand by.
Turn this one.
Can she drop him or?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Say something.
Giving up
No,
on
phone you.
To all these officers on here, thank you for your service and thank you for what you guys do. You guys are mighty strong. I wouldn't be able to do it.
I appreciate it.
Allie, can you let Jay back in?
But I will get down so everyone else can get up here and talk.
You know,
no more babysitting or seeing me play, but have fun. Well, I waited for nothing because I was going to roast him by requesting it in the chat, but that's all right, I guess.
He got banned.
That sucks.
Street.
Ain't got to worry about that no more.
Yeah, he's gone, Bubba. He's gone.
Damn, that sucks, bro. That's like the one thing I came on here for is be toxic, whatever.
Don't you need to go fight Superman?
Dude, that's like my, since a bunch of them want to be all toxic and shit, and like, girl, I used to have my photo up there, and then they started screenshotting stuff and being toxic, so I'm like, whatever, bro.
Just like a couple people said, stay toxic.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, well.
So, Mama, to answer that, if you feel that an unmarked unit is pulling you over, all you got to do is call 911. It'll connect you to that agency's 911 center, and you can verify if a cop's actually trying to pull you over or not.
And you can drive like to a safe area if need be. Like if they need to follow you a little bit until you pull over.
If you're getting pulled over in a dark area, make sure you lower your speed, activate your emergency flashers to identify that you realize that you are getting pulled over. Don't pick up speed. Please don't speed up. Just slow
don't do
down,
that.
activate your hazards, and we'll know that you're going to pull over. And, if you don't feel comfortable or anything like that and you just want to notify them, call 911 saying, hey, I have a cop that's trying to pull me over. I'm going to a better lit area.
Danielle Rose is going to contact all of our agencies if everybody wants to shiver in their boots. Just got to let you guys know.
Oh, I'm shivering in my boots. I'm
fuck. I'm so sick of it.
Shoot. Let her waste her time. She ain't got nothing better to do.
I'm not going to sit here and bash the current agency that I work for. I've been with them for 7 years, but I only got 63 hours left with them.
Somebody thought they just name dropped my agency. You're so funny. You're so funny. Hey, honey, there's about 50 different agencies in the metro, so keep it up. Keep trying.
They're really trying, Street.
Yeah, because they forget. I'm one of those people that doesn't give a fuck. So do what you're gonna do. Like, I don't care. Like, do what you're gonna do.
Hey, Allie.
What?
Did Alexis or Dano request?
Probably not. No. No, of course she's not gonna request.
So if you're playing, because like you were coming for some other people the other night, I don't even have an issue with you. Like, to be honest. So like, I mean, but do what you're gonna do. I always thought you were cool, but I guess not. I don't know.
Who?
Bro, I'm not gonna name drop her. I'm not gonna give her that, but
Danielle?
maybe she was just joking and I took it wrong. I'm just here for a minute. So, one of the chicks in here has a whole screen of Jameson pretend to be a cop, like she has solid proof that he's a liar, I guess. So I'm gonna see where
Post a video on your page.
I'm gonna.
Or
Okay,
you
I'll
can
get
DM
it.
me
Yeah,
it
post it on
on
your page.
Instagram.
Yeah, send it to Allie because I don't want none of that going to my DMs. Not that I don't trust you guys. Just send that to her. I do
Okay,
got a whole TikTok video saved of his. I can't green screen it, but he's sitting there dancing and he's in his security uniform talking about how he protects and serves, and there's like Thimbu line hashtags on it.
Yeah, no. No, Street. I'm sorry, my guy, but that's major red flags.
You know, I'm just happy that there's some hospital in Nashville that has a top flight officer to sit there and protect them. That just
top flight security, Craig.
It's just
night. New Year? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, for everybody that's got to work tonight, we're gonna try and figure out if it's gunshots or fireworks.
I'm ready. Fresh start. This year's been hell, so let's go. Ready.
My wife
Probably
wasn't
not
here at some point. I don't know where she
Are
went.
you
She
ready,
probably went to
Malcolm?
sleep.
Oh, Lord.
Allie, thank you for your service for being on TikTok call. I got you. That's what I'm here for.
108.
Nope. It's like the new spy tune.
No, I never said that you were.
Printa, I think
That's
you
my
got
wife
it.
in there, by the way. So.
Oh, Lord.
Which one?
No, I never tried to put you as a dependent wife. You better calm down.
No, somebody made a comment about it.
No, my wife's in the comments right now. She tried to call me out saying that I was trying to put her in that category.
I don't know, Nelson. We've been arguing all night, I guess.
Right, calm down. Calm down.
Ray, you better get coffee and
oh my God,
everything else,
you have
man.
a troll in here. You have a troll in here. Standby officer, standby by his uniforms from Amazon. Ask Jeff Bezos.
I
Oh,
said true. I told him true. I said true.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, no, she better go to sleep before
Yeah,
the kids wake
we
up
know
at 6
exactly
o'clock in
who
the
that
morning.
is. We know exactly.
Oh yeah, we know what that is. Starts with an N.
Oh boy.
And ends with an
you,
I.
Bobby.
End of the C.
Okay, Nelson.
Oh, I thought standby. I thought you were gonna say Nelson Mandela.
No.
It's against policy. Can't you read?
Allie, Mama Melanie said to check your IG.
Oh.
Well, in case the 800 people are wondering in here, every agency has different policies. Just because your big city has all these policies doesn't mean your small town does. So,
Every police agency, every sheriff's department, and every state police agency is different. They all have different policies.
Yep.
Matter of fact,
And when a policy is put into place, it has somebody's name behind it.
and matter of fact, a lot of agencies have like they live in the Stone Age, especially in certain places. So like they're not all up to date on what you think they are.
This is true. This is also true.
I mean, who says any of us are on duty or off duty now? Like, you don't know. We don't even have our cameras on. So, like, you don't know. How do you know we're not sitting at home? Like,
Nick is live with her cam on.
well, that's never mind.
You know what? I will say this though, Street. One of the best things that I ever got gifted by a cop was I got gifted a body camera. Mainly because of
nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong, and they are nice. However, it's mainly due to the fact that when I get off of work, it's usually like super dark out, and yeah. I also have a Guardian light.
So Mike, you say that, but depending on where you're at, some agencies you're required to pay for your uniforms, so it's still not a
Yep.
tax dollar's fault. I
Yep.
spend my own money on my uniforms.
Yeah, and half the time the ones that they issue you are old and sweaty and gross. So like you have to go buy your brand new 511 brand new blower first tactical, and that shit's all $60. So like when you think about it, ignorance like my duty belt. There's stuff that I bought on my duty belt because my agencies in the past would have never bought me that. So like shit. There's officers that have to buy their own holsters.
Mm-hmm.
And when my first agency I worked at, I had to buy my own pew pew to work there. So.
Yeah, right now I got $600 sitting on the top of my pew pew between a red dot,
Exactly.
3 sights, everything like that.
My first agency made a policy that said you had to buy an optic or you were going to get written up. So I had to spend money on the optic, and my pew pew turned into like $800 worth, value because I had to put that on there. I had no choice in it, and then I had to get the holster that matches it, which is another $200.
Yeah, especially if they're required if you have a level 2 or level 3 retention holster.
Oh yeah, and level 3 ones get up like really expensive. The best place that I ever found stuff was eBay. I found a lot of good stuff on there. My newest duty holster I actually got off eBay. It was never used. Like just some guy bought it, didn't like it, and didn't fit his his sidearm, and there it was.
Wait, what?
Nelson's trying real hard in the comments.
We love Nelson.
I don't think the people in the comments like Nelson. That's just
2 hours. I totally have been.
Do y'all not understand that? Do y'all not understand that person's being funny?
People don't understand.
So, Rain, it all depends on how you file your taxes.
Honestly, when I did my tax deduction a couple years ago, one year I got a bunch of money back, and then when I saved the receipts the following, and I tried to write that stuff off, I owed them money. It was easier for me just to not write it off. So,
yeah, at that point, if you don't claim itemized deductions and you don't reach the cap, you might as well not even do it. You might as well just do standard deduction.
One year I did spend almost $1,500 on stuff between like outer carrier, between like just like everything, my uniforms and stuff, the alterations I got done over the year. Like there's a lot of money spent.
No, Amber. I like to have it like extremely straight.
She got it on that low setting, babe, so she don't burn it.
Hell no, I don't. I got it all the way up to 450.
Good Lord, what are you trying to cook there, Allie?
Huh?
Hair.
Hey, now I got heat protectant in my hair, okay?
I was gonna say
Nelson, because I like to do it the night before, like I straighten it the night before and then just touch it up in the morning. Makes it easier for me.
I'm sure there's always somewhere to get it done cheaper.
My hair?
No, I mean that too. You could go to Walmart and they can butcher it. Like it'll like fall out.
That would save me a lot of time, but I'm trying to grow my hair out.
Oh man. You could just like buzz cut it, G.I. Jane.
Oh yeah, there you go, Street.
Yeah.
I know I don't ruin it a little bit, but it just needs like a little bit of touch ups usually in the morning.
Oh my God, is Cash in here? Hi, Cash.
Here, where have you been?
I don't know. I just looked down in the comments.
Cash, the fact that you're always in here but don't even follow me, make it make sense, girl. Make it make sense.
Cash is an OG. Like, to say at least, Cash is.
I'm headed to a call.
You got a call?
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, bro.
Too, bud.
Yeah, Safe Life is not. I mean, it's better. I'll be honest. I do pay a lot of money for a haircut. I do go to a barber, and I at least pay $60. I don't want to hear it.
Do you get a fade?
Yeah, I get my hair faded and I get my beard done. That's the only time I'll trim my beard up. I don't touch it myself. I'll line it up if it looks bad for uniform, but like other than that, I won't mess with it.
I'll be back, Allie.
Okay. Where did Taylor go? I don't know. Let's FaceTime him.
Everybody's worried about what Jay's doing, but not how Jay's doing.
Oh, I think he was part of that call, huh?
Huh?
That call. I think Taylor went to that call. That's probably why he declined my call.
I shave mine every week. Dude, I'm like too scared to touch my beard because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. I just feel like I'm not gonna do it.
You sent me the video? Okay, I'll take a look. Dude, I need to look at this. You see the difference? You see the difference.
Oh my god, Miss Frizzle, where's the magic school bus?
That's exactly what I was thinking, Street.
Dude, I'm scared to even fucking brush it. It's gonna frizz out like crazy.
Hey, stand by. Tell her what you said. Your Cash said. Wakey, wakey. Get up, you're late for school. Wakey,
I didn't get the video yet, Kat.
I said a skeet skeet. Oh, I'm okay, Mela. Thanks for asking. I've been sick the last couple of days. Wait, personal ones.
Maybe it's taking a minute to send.
Man, I came up in here because I thought there was still going to be some stuff going on, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, that I stuck around just long enough because I was really hoping that dude would have came back, but he ran like a track star.
What did you thank me for, Cash? I didn't know I did anything useful. Yeah, well, there were like 5 people in the comments that were adding me, and they're like, come up here and roast him, come up here and roast him. And I'm like, "Oh, he's not here."
Oh yeah, I seen that, and I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, exactly, Riley.
I'm just gonna call it as it
You're
is.
runner,
Man.
you track star. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny because, yeah, he's, the way he was saying things threw up a lot of red flags.
Well, not to circle back on this is probably the last time I'll do it because like we probably just need to let it go for now. But like when I ask you to just tell me like, hey, are you certified or not? Like I don't care if you're part-time certified, if you're a reserve, if you're a volunteer cop, if you just work like a day a month, like just tell me that you're certified and then I'll take everything back that I said and I'll publicly apologize to you. Like seriously, but like he can't even do that. I've never met a cop that said, "Well, I shouldn't have to talk about my certifications." Like every cop, that's like asking. That's like a Marine. Like you ask a Marine, "Hey, are you actually a Marine?" Like they're gonna tell you, like, "Yeah, I was a Marine." Like what Marine doesn't say, "Oh yeah, I earned that." Like it just doesn't make sense to me.
It's true.
Like everybody in the military will do that. Like everybody, you ask them, "Oh yeah, I went to basic." Who sits there and says, "Oh, I didn't go to basic"? Like I don't know. He was like deflecting hard.
Yeah.
Okay, Batman. That told you everything he needed to. How do I know you're a real cop? How do I know you're a real cop? Well, if you followed me for any time and you knew like me around standby and some other people, you would clearly know that I'm a cop. Like if you followed me day one, you would have seen me back a long time ago when I was on the road and I was doing stuff and I'd go live. So I mean, I don't have nothing to prove.
Yeah, Prince. Prince is back.
Is he?
That's Jay. That's the true crime people trying to mess with you.
Which ones?
No, I'm just saying that they're the ones they making the troll accounts coming in on us.
Oh, that's cool. That shows how grown they are. And what's crazy is like I've had nothing to do with anything, and like y'all want to come in here and try to troll me. All right, that's cool. It's like God forbid I'm friends with anybody here. God forbid I have like that personal choice of who I talk to, right? Okay.
God forbid.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? I'll public admit it. I worship the ground he walks on. I worship the ground Allie walks on. There you go. There y'all go. Yeah, I consider myself friends with them. There you go. You like that? Is that enough for y'all? Oh, okay. A Cab Street Cup. Yeah, oh God. Aiden Soup. I haven't seen that kid in forever.
Wait, isn't the Christina the one that her? Oh, never mind. No, I'm the wrong person. My bad. Oh, it's a different Christina.
She's the one that she was one of the people that was like, come up here and deal with that one kid.
Yep.
Allie, Cash said, my bad. She just followed you. She thought she'd followed you. That's bad. Her bad.
Hey, Allie. Why did I say Ellie? Allie, let Maggie up.
Streets, you better watch it now, man. Allie's gonna put you. She gonna put you in the doghouse for
Where's
that one,
Dano
man.
Tactical? I'm surprised he hasn't come up.
He was in here.
I know. I saw him.
Yeah. You know what? I actually, I'll just deputize you. That's fine, Texas. I'll just deputize
You remember Dano, right, Allie?
Who?
You remember Dano Tactical from
you?
last night?
How don't you remember Dano?
Oh yeah, I remember him.
He's certified in a PS5. Did that make you a cop? Well, you know, it depends on the game.
I just deputized him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Raise your right hand and repeat
My
after
husband
me.
is a Seattle cop. LOL. ACAB is my personality.
Welcome, Dano.
We want Swedish Fish Man back.
My dad used to say that for the longest time because he's old. He used to be like, welcome, Dano. Like, all right, Dad.
I just have a question. Someone is trying to tell me that they are a cop. Can you tell me if Nashville has a cop named Michael Jameson?
Oh shit.
It's Jem.
Oh.
Hang on, I can tell you. Meyson. M as a Mary or N as a man? M as a Mary. Jemeyson? Yes, ma'am. That's his first name or last name? That's his last name. His first name's Michael. I'm not seeing anybody.
Oh my goodness. I fucking knew it.
That's fucking crazy.
Wow.
Oh man.
Bro.
Do they have to disclose that? I mean, I'm sure if they weren't going to disclose it, I'm sure they would say, I'm
They
sorry.
would say,
like,
I'm sorry, I can't discuss that.
Yeah.
The
They
mic
wouldn't
drop. Look, Nick did this mic drop.
Look what Cash said.
What did Cash say?
That's a tough pill to swallow for his new girlfriend.
Oh! Amanda.
Hey, imagine that shit. You fly all the way out there to meet this guy that you fought with Thin Blue Line, high and proud, and you get there and you find out that he's a fucking phony. You did that. That's crazy. God bless you. Good luck.
Well, he did say it was his first vacation in 5 years.
Yeah.
Bro, he's not. He just got confirmed, not a cop. Like, wow.
Told y'all.
Who was that? Was that Kat?
With his hospital badge. Can you show the photo? Show the photo of the hospital badge.
Kat, I think she must know him in real life or something.
No, she's like on this stuff.
She's a detective. She's a TikTok detective.
Well, she said her uncle was the Nashville chief or something.
Yeah.
Can you like show this photo, Allie? It wasn't hard to tell he'd never passed. Like that kid wouldn't pass a polygraph if he tried.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Can you send it again to where it's like where it stays open? I don't know how to do that. Because I just opened it and it won't let me reopen.
With his Fox officer gear. Oh, it's fake. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, y'all heard it, folks. Dude is literally just wow.
He used to wear his police costume to school after Halloween.
Right.
She said another pic, Allie.
Okay. Gosh.
Your hair looks like a Karen right now.
Sheesh.
Did anyone record it? I am sure people recorded it.
Oh my
Recorded
God,
what? I have the recording.
Bree lives.
Oh boy.
Marcus,
I can't really see the hospital badge. I mean, I see a badge, but I can't detect if it's a hospital badge or not.
Usually the hospitals give them a little ID and a hospital security policy.
Little-
How they have to show it. Oh my God! Can you zoom in on the badge?
Huh?
Can you zoom in on the badge?
Do a poll. Can I do a poll? Am I allowed to do polls?
Yeah.
So hospital security has a policy for the most part, almost everywhere, that they have to have their IDs visible, just like nurses, so they can be identified. That's almost every hospital. I mean, I'm not saying it's all, but like every hospital I've been into, they have to.
I don't know how to do a poll.
Sure, being you're deputized. And if you look too, another thing, look at his duty belt placement and stuff like that. I don't know any cop that puts their baton on the back of their back, like on the, like the small of their back. I've never seen that.
Texas mom, Mama, Texas dad, she recorded it all. Mama X, how far back did you record it? How far back?
Recorded what?
I don't. She said she recorded it all. Does she mean the live or the phone call?
I don't know, but I have the phone call already.
I thought that was Kat that did it. Mama
Yeah.
X?
Oh, hey, the girl that's going to turn us all in recorded for the last hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The live, alive.
Oh, I should turn my camera on and wave.
You should. That way when she turns, oh, you're so brave. You're so brave.
Maggie, how do you even know him?
I don't.
Then how would he know about your the kid?
Well, if he goes on, I thought I had my friend's thing private. I don't know. I guess not, but my daughter is on my friends list.
Everybody misses.
And I just do want to state for the record, my daughter is 21. That's why I have her picture with me, because she is of age. But I still, I'm Mama Bear.
She would like to turn us all in because she thinks that we're wasting tax dollars and that we're on duty.
Apparently, hold up. Apparently, we were all posted on Reddit, and you guys are being turned into your agencies.
Amazing.
I'm so happy to hear that. Please find the Reddit post, send it to me, and I'll print off everything and wipe my fucking ass with it. And I'll send you a video of me doing it too, because that's how.
I wonder what agency they're going to report me to.
Send me the link, and then I'll look it up.
So somebody send me a screenshot.
The agency is
Send me the
popular.
screenshot.
Tell you what, if you figure out where I work, I'll go and hand my badge in tomorrow. That's fun.
I wonder whose live they're talking about this in.
No, it's this girl named Cassandra. It's sincerely Cass or some shit. It was somebody I was trying to talk to. Turns out she's drama infested, and she's just like a fucking weirdo, lying, hypocritical fucking liar. And it's just a lot of bullshit. That's what she sent me. She's like, I just seen your name, and then she's like, I know Prince. Me and Prince were in the same state together. He works in Atlanta. When I worked in Atlanta. You just said y'all were in the same state, so which one is it?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she is.
What page? Oh, it's on TikTok gossip page. Let me see.
That's an actual page called TikTok Gossip?
Yeah, on Reddit.
That's cool. Did somebody at least get like the video of?
Dude, I'm tired of fucking seeing my face everywhere, bro.
You're famous, Allie. You're famous. Don't be sad. Be glad. that is, I'm telling you, man. People are.
People have nothing better to do.
And
Well,
people just get a better angle of me. Damn.
Did you tell Carr what
Be
that woman called?
embarrassing. Then nobody's embarrassing, to be honest. I'm not embarrassed. I doubt they're embarrassed. So.
No, we didn't do anything wrong. We defended our friend.
God forbid.
Oh wow, that's cool. Hey,
How
for all
am I
you
embarrassing,
in the
baby? How am I
background reporting it.
embarrassing?
So is this actually on Reddit?
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Like I
Oh,
literally
bitch,
just
you
went and
got.
looked.
Hey, at least we don't fake to be cops.
Well, what's this Reddit called again?
Guess what? I'm a
TikTok. It's TikTok gossip.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll say all kinds of stupid shit. That doesn't mean that's who I am.
I'm already having somebody's kid.
Who standbys?
Yeah, totally.
God damn it, standby.
It's all good. It's life. That's life.
Hey, Allie,
They're
it's kind of hard.
diving into which agencies you're with. That's okay. Let them.
Kind of hard for me to be a cop
You can't even
when I
access
work.
this Taylor car, and you can't even see my face and anything that resembles my vehicle.
At least you're beautiful, right? At least I got that going for me. I'd rather be a beautiful embarrassment.
I do find it interesting though because yet I work in a warehouse, so can't be a police officer. Yeah.
How do we get cowboy? You can request. Yeah, nobody's gonna listen to a post on freaking Reddit.
I know my cheap ain't.
But it's whatever. I mean, I read through it. It's pretty like basic. Like that is what it is. Just get in line with everybody else because there's about probably I don't know maybe 500 other cops on here who get on live and do stuff. So you might want to turn them all in too.
They don't even know where
Their job
to
at that agency,
start.
guess what? They can go to the town over.
Hey, you can call the agency I'm working for any fucking ways. I'm leaving in 2 weeks.
Why are you leaving?
I'm going back to my hometown and going to be a supervisor and a police officer over there.
Why didn't you fucking
With
tell me
double
that
the
shit?
fucking pay with a brand new fucking car and
Michael
my
goes
own
back out. I'm like, oh gosh.
So go ahead and call the agency I work for now. See if I can get 2 flying facts. I want to go to fucking bed. That's what I fucking know. I want to go to fuck goddamn bed.
I want to be done straightening my damn hair. The other people still alive? Are you talking about Michael? Michael's not alive. Man, he's gotta be real upset that he got busted. Anybody want to file charges against him?
Oh, he's definitely going to be upset.
Anybody want to file charges against him for impersonating a police officer? Or should I do the honors?
Kat said her uncle's already on it.
Hell yeah. Let's all do it.
This person that's posting on TikTok all this stuff, they've been posting you for a while, Allie.
Me?
I've been looking for like an old screenshot of you in the hospital and shit.
Oh yeah, they have an infatuation on her.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
But it's the same account? Because I have a page.
All nonchalant. I have a page.
You type in Allie Ray with 2 E's at the end of Ray. You'll find all my posts, but I haven't seen very many new ones.
talk to dark.
Kat said check IG and stop straightening your hair.
Bro, I'm trying to get like up top though.
No, she didn't say that. I just added it.
Oh shit. At least I don't have to freaking work until like 3-ish tomorrow.
It looks like your bald spot's filling in well.
Suck my toe, bro.
Is that like the Rogaine for women?
Yeah, no shit.
Rogaine.
If I lived there, I'd put Nair in your shampoo.
Oh,
I dare you to.
what would you do?
Kill somebody, honestly.
Oh, so Nelson found his mom.
Not the mom. Oh
Her
Lord.
mom. Her. No, you can't tell because of.
Well, is his dad a cop?
Her dad? I don't know.
Oh, brother. Did Carr get taken off live, or is he just chilling?
Oh, hey, Car, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm off live.
No, I know, but I didn't know if you're still on FaceTime.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
did they take your live access, or did you just get off?
I don't think so.
I got off. I'm just kind of dealing with it.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I couldn't even get a word in my own live.
I just made a comment on the Reddit post. This is all BS because y'all calling someone out.
It's probably Michael who posted that.
I mean, honestly, Ellie, every time you would speak, I would literally mute my microphone.
Maybe Amber said maybe he's trying on his dad's uniform while his dad was sleeping.
Oh,
Probably, Amber. Probably.
Georgia law enforcement. Allie dates everybody.
What?
Daddy, did I put your duty belt on right?
It's Car and Allie together. Allie dates everybody. She's gonna get pregnant by everybody's kids. Come on.
Yeah, I'm dating a lot of people currently.
you know, that shit's outrageous.
Whatever.
In so many ways.
What you want to know about Michael? Oh, heck, if we need investigation, Nelson is the way to go, y'all.
Nelson, can you just take over this from here, please?
Huh? What'd you say, Taylor?
Bro, I can't believe they verified that. He's not a cop. That's crazy.
I knew it. That's why he would get so mad and so defensive.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel a little bit bad for him.
For Michael?
Yeah.
What?
I don't, man.
I don't know.
I just feel I feel a little bit bad for him because, like,
you know you like it, Taylor. Don't even lie.
Oh man, I just.
Oh, you got
I feel bad
stand
for the guy. I
What?
shouldn't.
You've been talking about having children with me all night. Don't even play.
Shouldn't
Taylor.
feel bad, but I do.
You know what, Allie? I'm also gonna cuss your ass out for not bringing me back in there.
Yeah, you were driving me fucking nuts. You can get back in now if you want.
You know what? That's the point of being in a relationship. The other person.
We're not in a relationship. Oh my god. Don't start with your fucking bullshit.
Damn.
Enough rumors have been started.
The rumors. Allie's pregnant.
They're already trying to say we together and shit.
No, I was dating Allie. I thought those were the rumors that I was dating.
No, he's dating Allie and she's pregnant with your kid, officer. Get it straight.
I'm sorry. Car, you're dating Allie and she's pregnant with my kid. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, I'm dating Car apparently. I'm dating Car and Standby actually. And I'm pregnant with Jay's kid.
Oh.
Shit.
Square.
That's fucked up because that kid's gonna be riding the short bus if that's the case.
Oh.
Oh my.
Fucking phone going off.
Shit.
What is this?
Daddy, is it time to go to school? That ain't my kid. Okay. That shit's car. Never mind. Oh no.
Oh. It'd be like that sometimes.
There's people defending us on that Reddit thing.
I saw
seen
that.
that.
I saw that.
You are not the father.
You are not the father. No. Was that Maury? Is that the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jerry was the Jerry. That was a little different. Maury.
You know it's my kid if it comes out saying some stupid shit.
Ugh.
Like, own that real quick. Yeah. Then they talk about disability and EBT now. Oh my God, Jerry Springer's
Oh,
in here.
Jerry
What's up?
Springer's here.
Oh, what's up, Jerry?
Wait. I thought Chris Hansen was gonna be here too. You know, Chris Hansen always
I
joins.
don't want, if Chris Hansen's here, there's some other fucking bullshit going on, and I want nothing to do with that. That's crazy. On the baby.
I'm serious. He joined yesterday.
Jerry Springer, the baby daddy.
Facts.
Let me ask you a question. If Chris Hansen had a little blue thing and he was in this live yesterday, is that the real Chris Hansen? I'm serious. I'm asking you a question. I'm being
He was
serious.
not in here. Stop.
I swear it popped for a moment, like a quick second, and then it was gone. Like,
stop. There's no way.
oh, okay. He was scrolling. I mean, it happens when you're for live. We had over 1,000 people in the live. I swear.
I got nothing to say.
Look, man, the guy has a YouTube channel. He's really big into social media now. You may not know. He's back active again.
Did you know that he actually got arrested a couple years ago?
I know.
He
For
passed a fraudulent check and then.
Yes. His fall from grace. His fall from grace from NBC.
I honestly think that was a mistake.
I think it was too.
I don't know if he purposely did that.
Chief Marshall does not do live patrols anymore. No, he does not. He's on day shift.
Good old Marshall. Dude, Allie would have been in love with him. Carr would have been fucked.
Oh.
Carr's already fucked, bro.
Well, when Carr starts picking up the tab, he can get with you.
Yeah.
Him and his $100,000 a year business.
When he fulfills his obligations. When you commit to something, you got to follow through with it.
God, I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me, Carr? Did you hear me?
Thank you, Jerry, for the roses.
He ain't listening.
Selective hearing.
He don't care about me. Well, I'm happy to hear that Podunk is going to bigger opportunities. That's cool. Don't ignore me. You'll be on the couch. Dude, little do you know, I filmed the casting couch. I used to do that before I became a cop. You know Ron Jeremy? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yo, no, the backroom facials.
Yeah.
In 2008, did you know that they had a public release? They said that what did they word it?
Yeah, Bang Bus, you know that? I drove that shit. I drove it.
Hold on. In backroom facials, Bang Bronze, they put a statement out saying, in recent events, we want to change our content direction. So they basically no longer wanted to make those type of videos where they do things that are very, very bad and very, very wrong in many ways, borderline illegal. So they wanted to change their direction, make more family-friendly content. Now, does that make any sense to you? Family-friendly content? Yeah, it's the adult entertainment industry. Makes no sense.
I drove it because I couldn't get it up. Dude,
No,
honestly, how did you know? I can barely find it, so yeah, you're right.
Oh.
All
got
right,
all the
you guys,
answers.
it's my bedtime. It's been a blast.
Okay, Maggie.
All
Good
right,
night.
Maggie, you're a good human. Always come back.
Thanks. I will.
Where's Dano? Is
Nick
Dano in here?
Magnuson. Nick Magnuson. Okay, so look, so I'm gonna tell you all a story real quick. So that Nick Magnuson guy down there, and he probably won't want me telling you this. When I drove the Bang bus, there's a reason why they call him Magnuson. We called him Magnumson because he had like the XL Magnums, and he would ride the bus. And like honestly, he's worth content. You can go find him on the Hub. You can find him on the Hamster. You can find him on the XVid. Like that guy right there. I'm just telling you,
Hamster
look at his
X-Men.
face, dude. Dude, he also used to get called Grizz, and there's another guy down there too, Texas Dad. He's also called Grizz, but like he did a little bit different kind of hub, if you know what I'm saying. But I mean, that's the T on those guys.
I can't stand that fucking saying. I can't stand it. It's a ludicrous statement. The T. No, it's called the scoop info. I got the news. Like I got some info for you. Not the T. It's just a stupid saying. I got tea. No, I don't want hot tea right now. Like no, can't stand that garbage. I got the T. It's a stupid. It's like Riz. Stupid swag game. Charisma.
You don't got Riz? You don't got Riz?
No, man. I got game. I got swag, charisma. I got the skills. Like,
dude, what about when you call something nasty? Like that's a nasty whip. Like that's nasty.
Well, mixed feelings on that. Like that's nasty, bro. Like that's like you can meet two different contexts.
Yeah, so much Riz.
No. Wow, you strongly.
Oh, Judge Judy just told you got off your soapbox. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, Judge Judy. I'm sorry, Judge Judy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Judge Judy.
Dude, I'm gonna get Nick Magnum over here, XL, to break your back, Judge Judy.
My Grace said you are literally so rizzy, Officer J.
Man.
Allie, we have someone coming in.
Allie, you got your boy up in here. Dude, you guys would be scared to see what I do with a popcorn bucket.
Rick. That's Taco.
Hey, no.
Boy, matey.
I got one question.
I got one answer.
So, the recording, was that played on this live?
Yeah, which recording of him?
The person that called the department.
Yeah.
Can you play that again real quick while I'm on here?
Sure.
I mean,
record it.
I heard the last bit where they said that's not his first name. His first name's Michael. And then from that on is what I heard.
No, I'll play it.
Are you not a believer? Or are you still siding with him, or?
No, I want to hear this. Is what I'm saying.
I'm just curious what you think, man.
Your experience, Metro Nashville Police Fire Medical. I just have a question. Someone is trying to tell me that they are a cop. Can you tell me if Nashville has a cop named Michael Jameson? It's Jem. I forget how they say it. Hang on, I can tell you. Meyson. M as a Mary or N as a Mary? M as a Mary. Jemeson? Yes, ma'am. That's his first name or last name? That's his last name. His first name's Michael. I'm not seeing anybody. Okie dokie. Thank you, lovey.
Well, what's your thoughts on Taco?
Well, I'm just wondering because, was that Nashville? Or was that Metro or?
There's only one Nashville Metro. He literally said he was a cop on Broadway. Nashville Metro has jurisdiction over that. So that's why I'm asking, bro. Like, are you? Because earlier you were hot about it too, and you were defending him, and I get that because you respect him. But where do you stand? I mean, you hear this shit.
My thing is no, it isn't necessarily that I was defending him. It was more the fact of y'all started it over the case law, right?
Yeah.
No, we actually started it way before that.
Well, I know you and him has had problems in the in the past. That's cool. But I'm saying the conversation last night when I got on was over the case law. I clarified that. Then it was that he was faking being a police officer and all that. And like I've said before, Mike 22, I never said I was a cop. I said I worked for a sheriff's office and I worked within the jail. I no longer do that. But if you want to, go ahead and DM me and I'll send you my Snapchat and I'll send you the pictures.
I'm
Like
just saying, the bottom line is like you've heard it too, and like honestly, Taco, you can stop me anytime you want if you don't want me bringing stuff up and you don't want to be involved in it. But I'm just saying, like even you've heard him say, "Yeah, I work on Broadway." He's like made subtle hints and he's made comments. Yeah, I'm in law enforcement. He has thin blue shit all over his page. He posts his new girlfriend with a thin blue line flag behind her, saying she basically backs the blue. Like, is that not insinuating that you're a police officer?
No, he told me no. To be fair, he told me he works at NPD on Broadway, and I asked him like what was one of the toughest calls he went to, and he told me about something about a really weird scenario with a cupcake, about two families in a cupcake, and when I mentioned the school pew pew, he said he wasn't that far away, like he lives right down the street, and he was like wasn't that far away when it happened.
Right, and everybody heard that. There's a lot of
He's a
people that
nice
heard that.
guy. Hold on. I'm not trying to bash the guy's character. He seems like a really nice, great guy. That's not where the issue lies. He doesn't seem like a well, to me at least. He doesn't seem like a dirtbag or like a horrible human being. It's just that dude, like you're not, you're cool enough as it is. You don't need to lie about that. Like, hey, like you're not a.
There's a witness. Amber also said she heard him say it. So, I mean, yeah, there are off-duty cops who work on Broadway. You're right. And the same company that does that has been investigated for hiring phony fucking cops that aren't certified. There's whole articles on it. About it. All you got to do is go look. There's a whole article. There's a whole case on this stuff. The company that contracts on Broadway, one of the main ones that has the patches that says retired cop and says off-duty police, and they hire those guys, they're not even real cops. There was a whole scandal in it. I'm just saying. So, I mean, you should read up on it. It doesn't matter because he's been verified. He's not a Nashville cop.
Rick, where do you stand on this now?
Well,
I mean, it's tough. He's your friend. I get it. Like I would be in a tough spot too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be like, fuck. Like I'm in it. Like I would say, man, dude, why'd you do this, man? Like now I'm in a rock in a hard place. I want to stay your friend, but it's like, no. I mean, I can only imagine what he's going through right now. Like I mean, it's just probably a very, very like if it is true, that it was his first vacation in like 5 years, and like this is like the girl he absolutely loves. I can't imagine what he's going through right now. I really can't. Like I just it's a horrible thought. You fly or she flies out, you fly out to see her or she flies out to see you, and then this whole shit goes down. I mean, it's just it's not good. And anyone that's a really good friend of his, like I would if that does not matter to you, Rick, if it does not matter to you one bit that he's a cop, which I don't think it does, then I would stay his friend, but I'd have a conversation with him about it. Like, dude, like this is just not a good look. So I would ride and die with certain friends. I would ride and die for them. I would, even if they did something like that, I'd back them. But it's like you're just probably need to take a break for a while. And just never just you know what I'm getting at, Rick?
Furthermore, to circle back, and I'm going to say this one last time because I'm tired of saying it, but literally when I called him out and I asked him, I said, you can't tell me that you're full-time, what your certification status is, whether you're part-time or full-time. He couldn't even answer that, and he said that I'm not going to talk about my training and certifications. Nobody asked you to talk if you were certified in narcotics. Nobody asked you if you're certified in crisis intervention. I literally asked, are you certified as a peace officer? And anybody would answer that question. It's not a big secret. It's not something like, oh, I don't talk about that. I didn't ask for your class number. I didn't ask for your instructors. I didn't ask where you went to the academy. I simply asked, are you certified or not? Oh, no, I'm talking standby right now. I'm not talking about you. Oh, okay. And then you drop out of lie because you're wrong. Okay.
Well, the thing is, like I spoke on it yesterday, about the whole department policy. I wasn't allowed to really talk about where I was at, what we did, or like our job description while working there. Even though it's a given, if you said that you're a correctional officer, what everyone knows what the fuck they do.
But that's irrelevant. The policies are irrelevant. There's no policy that says you're certified. Your certified officer status has nothing. Your commission has nothing to do with like what agency you work for. I mean, it does because they give you your commission.
Well, yeah, sure.
But
Like,
you simply
yeah.
say, I'm a full-time certified officer in the state of Tennessee, but I'm not going to tell you where I work because that's none of your fucking business. Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks for telling me that you're certified and I was wrong. I apologize for saying that you weren't. But that's not the situation. He sat there and he still lied, and he didn't lie. He evaded it. He just wanted to dodge he wanted to dodge my question. Like I didn't ask him anything where he worked. I didn't ask what his badge number. I didn't ask anything about him except what is your certification status. Even if you're inactive as a cop, are you still fully certified? That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I get that.
And then he drops, and then you ask.
Jay, let Rick Rick. What
Yeah, I want to hear what he has to say.
Well, yeah, like I said, I get where you're coming from, but I've never really pried on that with Michael because, like I said, Standby said it too. I mean, to me, it makes no difference if he is or isn't. I mean, obviously, if he is, that's cool, and I don't know what his department policies are, whether he can share that out. Whether he's higher up or not. I mean, you can't say, oh, well, he's 23. He can't be higher up than that. Dude, I got a buddy that's 22, and he's on an FBI level.
No, I mean, I know. I know.
I mean, he can't talk about it. Like, his job description, he can't, you know what I'm saying?
No. I hear you on that one. Like, and again, from your perspective, you're a friend. It doesn't matter to you. You're just a friend of his. It just, unfortunately, it was just said to people that it does matter to. I wish he didn't. I just wish he didn't come in here and when he got there, I wish he just like left and not said some of the things he said because like we didn't have a huge audience. There were like 300 people.
What? There was 3,000 in the live.
Now there was over 1,000 when that happened.
3,000.
I'm sorry. At that time there were 3,000. So now it's like, if it's like 484 here, that still was a little bit higher. Normally it's around 300. Okay, no big deal. But when you have that many people, it's like, it's just I actually feel bad for him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do feel bad. It's like, I probably gonna get blasted for feeling bad for him, but I mean, I've never had a problem with him. He's a likable guy. Like let's get that straight. But he makes very poor decisions.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna bash anybody for having their own opinion or anything like that. But it's just, I was wanting to know about the recording of that phone call. Someone had messaged me and was like, "Hey, did you hear the whole thing?" I said, "No, I caught the last bit of it. I was actually in a phone call with somebody else, and whenever y'all had got it, so I didn't get to hear the whole thing." And I was just curious about what it said. All I heard was the Michael part was the first name, but I mean, even then, what does it say? Like, I've never heard him say he worked for Nashville. Now, I will say that I have heard him say he does, I'll use detail at Broadway. He does detail on Broadway.
Yeah, security. Yes.
That way. Yeah,
I do know that for a fact.
Whether
yes.
It's as undercover or whatever for whatever he does, whether that's security officer, police officer, or higher up on the spectrum.
He also said that he went through, and he sat there and he preached how he went through, I don't know, what was it, 6 or 12 months of an academy and how hard it was to earn that. Like, okay. Did he not say that?
He said he went the academy is 6 months.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, he went to the academy for 6 months. That's exactly what he said.
Are you serious, Jalen?
Yeah, well,
I mean, take it for what it's worth. I don't really care if you're friends with him or not, bro.
No. I wouldn't. There's two sides to every story, man.
And I'm not saying that he's a terrible person either. Like, no, I know I went hot on him. I know I went hot on him because of the whole certification thing, but I never thought that he was a bad person outside of that. I mean, the only thing I have in my beef with him is his integrity. He has zero integrity, and that's the biggest thing. And like, if he would have some integrity and just be like, you know what, I messed up, or if he would just like stop acting that way, or if he came in here and proved me wrong, I could be like, okay, I would apologize if he proved me wrong tomorrow. And also, I mean, honestly, if he just had some integrity, dude, I'd be like, whatever. At least he was honest about it.
Yeah,
Like, especially if he would have been like, you know what? No, I'm not a certified cop. Sorry that it seemed that way. And then you know what? It would have been shut down right there. Would have stopped.
Yeah, I get that. But, like, you know, obviously, I don't have a problem with Michael. He hasn't given me a reason to have a problem with him. I mean, to me, you know, certified, not certified, or whatever, you know. I'm not the one that's going to have to answer to that. I have no say in, whatever happens or whatever. So,
No, man, and we all have friends that do stupid stuff. You know what I mean? Like they say stuff, or you're just not sure on it, and you're still their friend because you're like, man, even though they did that, man, they know he's been good to me, and that's respectable to stand by your friend. I respect that 100%.
Yeah, and
Allie, I'm gonna step down. I gotta go. I got a work
Okay,
call.
have a good night. Thanks for coming up here.
Yep, I'll be back around another time.
I think maybe, so who called the first time? I was told last night it was Standby. I asked Standby. He said it wasn't him.
I'm not gonna put anybody out there for who called the first
You're
time.
putting someone
Wait,
in the net.
called?
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't really matter. Honestly, the principle of all of this is he's impersonating a police officer. He's had plenty of opportunity to say, you know what, like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to tell y'all what I really did or something along those lines. And we would have let it go. We would have dropped it. We would have been like, okay, thanks for taking accountability. But he can't do that.
Yeah.
That's a serious offense. It's a
Well, I get
very
that. It's a
offensive.
felony no matter where you're at, and they take that shit serious.
But it's not even just that. It's disrespectful to people who are actually cops and have to deal with that every single day.
You want me to be honest with you, Rick?
What's
You
up?
want me to be honest with you? I think if he just okay, he is right about one thing. He has nothing in his videos, any of his videos, claim to be law enforcement. Only time he's ever done that is through voice on live. If I were him, to be completely honest with you, I would just put in his bio security not LE, because I mean there's a lot of people and you have to be careful with these TikTok people and Reddit people. You have to really be careful because they can be something else in itself. I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you, I mean, just to make it go away, I would hope that's it. I mean, records show otherwise.
The thing is, like, people are gonna now be taking legal action against him, and it's not even me this time. I did mention that earlier, but people have already said that they're on it, so it's gonna lead to a lot of issues for him.
See, my thing
The
is,
records show otherwise.
I had a guy that called the other day and wound up getting through to somebody, and they did say that he was. So that's where I'm confused at. So I don't know which one that guy called. So I'm saying I don't know. There's got to be,
Was it recorded?
Hang on, I gotta. Let me check real quick. What day he called?
Called who? Who called who?
This guy is from Tennessee, and he called.
And he called the agency. He called you. He called his mama. Who?
He called an agency because he was talking to me about it.
Let's just ask his mom.
Well,
To do it. I'm down.
that's just, go ahead, ask them. That's what's crazy is because somebody called Nashville. So unless it's another agency,
But you've made it clear as day it's Nashville.
Kat is saying she did. Her uncle's the chief, and she's the one that made the call.
Yeah, but if her uncle's the chief, man, also she should,
Yeah, Rick. Watch what you say. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Rick. Yep.
Yeah.
Smart.
But
I'll tell you offline. I just don't want it to make it say something public like that, and that's why he stopped himself too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Allie, that's a good question. Where is Allie Ray's fan page? Where are they?
Yeah, where's Allie Ray's fan page? Let's move on from this.
Do you know I actually saw that person in a live the other night, like talking about something like in a box, talking about something completely like different. I'm like, oh my god, this girl's actually so. I think they were talking about. Oh, what were they talking about? Something in, I don't know, Colorado or something like that. Some laws changing. Or Illinois.
Oh, she's in here now.
She is?
Yeah, right there in the comments.
Okay. She is in here. Yeah, her uncle is. Her uncle is.
John Drake.
Oh. Gee, so you really don't actually know who that is, Allie, right? You actually don't even know who that is?
No, I have no idea.
That is hilarious.
I seriously thought it was your backup, but okay.
I just have one backup. It's just Queen of getting banned.
John Drake is the chief of
Nashville
Metro.
only has one PD. It's called Nashville Mecklenburg Metro or whatever.
Well, if you actually go and look, they got a bunch of precincts, and there's actually there's a couple departments.
No, there's not. I get that there is other departments, but the city of Nashville only has one municipal law enforcement agency that serves the citizens of Nashville at their home residences for 911 calls. There may be transit police. There may be school police. There may be college police. Like, that's cool, but I'm just saying Nashville's metro agency, there's only one of them. And it has multiple precincts. I mean, it's just like the NYPD. How many precincts do they have? They probably have like fucking 50, 60. I don't know. Same thing.
Call them and ask.
Jalen, you talk real tough for somebody that's hiding behind a little fake account. How about you get up here and talk some shit and run your mouth? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just don't ignore. That's what child's play. That's child's play. No, I mean, but then okay, Rick, okay. Let's play it like this. He could have very easily said then in another way, I work for a law enforcement agency in around Nashville. Not saying I work for NPD. You're right. I know people that will not say where, they'll say right around, or they'll give a general like idea of where it is, but not say the exact location. But I mean, that kind of did him in. You know, when you say I work for NPD, Nashville, I do feel bad for him. I don't think I think he thought it was like, you know, he's not going around in a bunch of other people's lives. He kind of sticks to his own stuff, but you know, that's why he's not like that not a cop guy going around making money driving a fake police car. He's not like some of the other ones that do all this garbage. I mean, he just kind of sticks to himself. But it's just a very unfortunate events like that have transpired. And I honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I wish this happened another weekend, not when Hill's on vacation, because that sucks. I wish this happened last week or next week.
Well,
It's sad.
it is what it is.
It's just sad all the way around.
It's an unfortunate thing.
Now, if he was like a bad person, or I thought was like a dirtbag, I wouldn't give two fucks. But I don't think he's genuinely a bad person at heart. I could be dead wrong though.
Somebody's friends of his woman. Oh well, bye Rocco.
Wait, he said, "Oh my god, I just went to that dude's profile and I'm friends with his woman."
His wife?
That does not look like a troll account either.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, I just went to this dude's profile and I'm friends with his. Are we talking about the same person? It's your girl. I'm not gonna say the whole name out loud. It's your girl. Bakers ain't even started donuts around
Dude, Nick Magnuson's, he's always around. I thought he left.
No,
He's been an OG fan. You know that?
he's been around for a long time. I know.
Mm-hmm.
He did the mic drop thing later. He did the mic. He did the hand and the mic drop. Look, Allie's over there fucking having a whole amazing conversation either with Carr or Carter. One of the two.
I mean, if you're friends with him, you're friends with him. That's cool. I mean, the issue wasn't with her. I mean, just because people are friends with people doesn't mean you can't like watch content. Everybody has their own opinion. Oh man.
Man, it's not even that. Like, don't go to those stupid ass yawning bullshit.
Bro. It's late, bro.
It's not. It's fucking Saturday.
I gotta work my shift at mall security.
No, I am home. I am home now. I'm laying in the bed.
Yeah, he's home. He's not on duty. He's not wasting tax dollars.
I haven't been on duty since 8 o'clock. Okay, let me clarify this. Some people may not understand what on call means, because I probably already preached to the choir. So I work my shift, and then there are certain days after my shift I am on call. Now, if I lived 10 minutes, 5 minutes from where I work, I would go to my house. I'd be watching TVs, playing video games, sleeping, doing whatever. But I live 50 minutes from where I work. So it would make no sense, because I used to do this. I used to go home. A call never happened until one time I drove home, was at the gas station about 40 minutes away, and got a call, and I had to go all the way back for an alarm. And I said, never again. So what I do is, if I am on call, I'm going to sit here and just chill. Now, once I am home at the house, they may call me, but hey, I'm at someone else can come out.
Yeah, he does wear his uniform in bed. How'd you know?
So
and all.
that's how that works. Now, okay, so the uniform question. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. It happened one time. I was in the office, and I was in shorts and a t-shirt, and I got a call, and it was quite serious. And guess what? I couldn't find my duty belt. It was under my jacket. And how do I word this? Sometimes minutes matter, and sometimes medical emergencies matter. So I said, you know what? I might as well be ready. If I'm on call, I might as well not be sitting up my feet, my boots off. I might as well be ready to go to a call. Just like the other night, there was a trooper chasing a guy. The trooper wrecked out. Unfortunately, it was too late. I didn't make it out there in time. But still, I would have definitely not made it out there if I had to get all my stuff on. So I'd rather do that and be ready to go to a call than be doing whatever. On call means I am not getting paid. You are not on the clock when you're on call. There's a difference.
Like pina coladas. Did your chain hang low? Do it while I was in the phone.
Where's